in, everybody. Oof. I'm particularly tired this evening. However, I've been really wanting to get back to playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's such a beautiful game. And, it's gonna be interesting from here on out. Last time, if you missed last stream, this croak mod, matter of fact, actually took my left arm clean off. So, from here on, I'm going to be playing this game a little bit more on hard mode than it should be. Also, if you've noticed, the model is very stagnant today. I don't know why it is. I tried rebooting VTuber Studio, right? But it didn't end up working out the way I wanted it to. So, yeah. I'm gonna rest until morning. Actually, Arthur doesn't know anything to say. Okay. Now let's continue on with this Tainted Grail. God, this game is so cool. Alright. Now, there was a quest we were following. Eckhart's notes. Yes, that is indeed what it was. Alright. I found both volumes of Eckhart's notes. Now I'm supposed to meet Tyrannus near the Statue of Morning Harvest. Okay. Let's head there then. Where's my indicator? Okay. So, there's the bridge I jumped off of. So I have to head this way. Okay. Oh. What a beautiful day. I might have pet a frog and had my left arm torn off, but it's never the end of the world. I've been thinking a lot about that recently, about, you know, despite how shitty things can get, you find a way to make the most of every single moment, every single second you can to turn it into a great day. What could be unlucky could become something great. What seems like a curse might ultimately end up as a gift. And joys can be found no matter where you go. Oof. Over encumbered already? What the hell did I pick up that's making me... Alright. Now, is it the Southern style crab I've made? Alright, we'll have to drop a lot of things. Wood cutting axe, drop the broad axe. That is worth money, so let's keep that. That weighs nothing. Why didn't I put this away? I thought I had my stash previously. So why now? Okay, so let's just continue this quest, and then I'll be sure to put everything into my stash adequately. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Oof, that's bright. Oh. Yep. Nope. Please? 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 No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Fuck. No, I should just find a way up. A proper way up. So, if we need to get up there... This goes downhill. Oh, I'm gonna talk to these people. Hi! Dreg and Falter. Hi, Erica! Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Good night? Yes. It is almost always late when I stream. It is good seeing you.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. So there's no need to bother
Okay,
us.
but I want to get up on that cliff. Do you know a way? One of Ron's friends? Should I mention that? Who's Ron? I don't remember who Ron is.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while.
Oh?
You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Dang. Okay, but I need to get up there, though. Where this goes? This seems like it would lead to a new area. Connacht region. Yeah, we're in the Connacht region. What is this? Main gate? Oh, did I not go through the main gate? Is that why everything was evil and trying to kill me? Chill music today. Pretty nice. Hell yeah. The music for this game is pretty... I like it a lot. It goes from, like, very chill to, like, very intense, like, hurdy-gurdy music. And I don't know if you know what a hurdy-gurdy is, but the H-U-R-D-Y-G-U-R-D-Y instrument. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Please, let me up, please, please. Please? I see a dead body up there. But, and these look like steps. Come on. Please. Please? God dang it. Alright. I guess I'll have to find the proper way to get up there. And let me know if the music or the sound effects are way too high and I can balance it out. Up until the bug the game. I did it previously, but it doesn't seem like with that one it's gonna work. Oh, I just realized. Where are my boys? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, it's gonna be a while for me. If I'm super bad at combat, just know I'm missing an arm now in this game. And that is definitely going to have a negative impact. It's going to have a lot of negative impact. Alright, switch my blade first. Not being able to do siphon and attacks. That's fine. It's fine. We one-arm it. We one-arm this. Nice. Actually. What's about my buddy here? I think something too is I haven't used my PC in a while because I've been away from home for the last few days, but I gotta also make sure that my mech settings have a compressor on. Because I'm looking over it and it's peaking a little bit more than I'd expect. Alright, just a second. Oh, my baby. My cute little creature. Alright, let's turn my compressor up a bit. Test. Alright, it's a little loud. I think it should be fine. Compressors are useful for audio because it will allow your mic to not get way too loud. Like, it's all balanced out to roughly the same volume. Even if you start yelling, it won't, like, damage somebody's ears drums. Oh, right. Bandits, eh? Oh, fuck. I'm getting really bold for somebody who does not have enough friends accompanying me. Alright. 1, 2. Nice, we got our little friends.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah. It's like Camelot deserter. I've got 3 undead guards next to me. Do you really think that... And also, like, I have a cute little nightmare demon next to me. Look at this little guy. Looks like an axolotl. Easy. Ooh, take your scalp. Now, oh. Are they attacking each other? No shit.
This is my lucky day.
Should I interrupt? Oh, fuck. Why come towards me? Well, at least they did some damage to each other before coming after me. A mistake. Alright, we still gotta get higher to get to the place we need to go to. Oh, no, it's on this level. Cool. Ooh, a reinforced chest. Don't mind if I do. Coin, piercing ember, sharpening stone, iron arrow, rosemary, deer pelt, leather, wolf pelt. And there's a bear. Alright. Let's summon one more keeper. Get sword out, and then let's go play with this bear. Whoop, whoop, it immediately knocking me down to the ground. Come on. I kind of like that, like, it necessarily doesn't do an incredible amount of damage to me. I gotta stop pressing the button. but it does, like, knock you down. And I like that. It's like taking into consideration the weight of an actual bear. I don't know how much they weigh, but I wouldn't be surprised if a big bear in general is like 600 pounds, 500 pounds. And even if like you are super geared up, if a bear knocks you over, like jumps at you, you're gonna be knocked down. That's just how it goes. And I like that they have that sort of thought for this game. Oh god dang it. Over encumbered again? Okay. Bear pelts is what I need for a quest. We aren't dropping those. We absolutely are not. I don't think I can cook anything with canine meat. Let's drop like 21 pieces of canine meat. I guess I've been harvesting dogs way more than I realized for their meat. Actually, what's your deal? Who are you? Mushroom picker?
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
Alright, I'm not trying to take your mushrooms, man. Why don't you calm down and tell me what's the problem?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
There are mushrooms here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by,
Are they
huh?
rare? Are they expensive?
That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once
Penny
picked a dozen
buns.
for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove.
Well, isn't that useful information?
You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
Not really, you know. Well, in real life, I do enjoy looking at them. I am actually, and I'd love to learn more about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns. You see, the most important
He kind of has like a
thing is to tell
shitty
the
sort of
difference
intense
between an
French accent
edible
for some
and
reason.
a
I don't know what
poisonous
the voice actor's
mushroom.
trying to do.
I've
think
got
it's
this
funny.
friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes had not what we used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings. He ended
Damn.
up spending an entire day in the privy. Almost shot himself to death.
Oh gosh. How can you tell which one is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too.
Ooh, interesting.
And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
No, I don't.
Devil's bullet has reddish leading on the stern, and if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Interesting. Thanks, that's valuable advice.
If you're interested, I'll let you pick just one.
Just one?
penny bun.
What if that's a quest
Remember,
item?
only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run.
Well, we'll see what I'll need
Take
it
my
for.
knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Alright. Got the stem right at the ground. Got it. Where? Penny bun. Whoa. That's really cool. Now I want to kind of look at it. Wait, is this a guy he killed for mushrooms? Because I don't remember there being somebody over here before. God, interesting. I was having a whole conversation with the guy without even realizing that there was a corpse next to us. Huh. Alright. The morning harvest. Actually, before we continue... Vanquisher of penny buns. Attacks apply poison. Increases potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Oh, really? When just held in the inventory? First 30 health over 10 seconds. Wow. Hello.
What do you need from me?
I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I'm ready for my next assignment. Nice! Oh, that's right. It was for the Alchemist Guild.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his
Calum.
research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous.
Oh.
We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Interesting. What exactly has Caleb been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
Strictly forbidden by the guild. It's funny hearing practicing necromancy as if I haven't been using necromancy non-stop, and I have summoned spirits by my side. That guy looks like someone who has an arrow in his leg, literally. I see it, I see it. How does the guild want to deal with Caleb?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Oh. Where can I find Caleb?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Interesting. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright, that's the place I was earlier. That's the main quest. Ooh, I mean, main gate, not quest. Now, what's going on here, though? Purpose Tomb. I wonder why he was staying outside of it. Ooh, I love dungeon delving. Alright, let's take a look, boys. Interesting. Whoa. Some sort of magic that's giving me out. Magical barrier. It's like a blue version of what you see outside of the barrier that's around the towns in this game. I love this mosaic art, though. Mosaic art. Alright, I can go down. We'll stay on the first level. And take a little bit of a look around. So in all honesty, considering how easily over-encumbered I keep getting, I should probably just head out and come back later. Wait, I can talk to that ghost. Okay. New plan. I'm going to talk to that ghost, and then we're going to go somewhere else. Okay. Now, my impulse is telling me, just jump down. My knowledge of how bad my health is telling me, go down the stairs. There's no reason to risk it. So I'm going the safe route. This is quite a beautiful mausoleum. I'm so curious about these statues, what they represent, because obviously they're like skeleton angels with sword. But a lot of times when you find them out in the wild, they don't have two wings. It's always one. Alright. Ooh, I have no idea what this ghost is gonna say to me, but let's save before we do so. What's up?
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court.
Oh?
Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
What? Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten?
Well, I don't know who you are, but I've also
And
been stuck in
I
an
will
asylum
ensure
for
you share
years.
my fate, you thief.
Huh? But I'm not a thief. What? Oh, they're trying to kill me. God damn it. Can't have shit. Ugh. Please, please, please. Okay, okay. Remember what you need to do. First, let's eat something. That way my health slowly recovers. I'm gonna hide actually behind this. Can you guys leave me alone, please, 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 please. Okay. My summons are out. I need way more fucking health potions, though. I feel like that's the main thing with this game that I've run into, is I cannot get my hands on enough health potions. 1, they're costly. 2, it's hard to make money. And 3, I'm always running out of booze to make potions out of. Okay. Sword. Alright. This should be doable. At first I was just freaking out, being like, oh no, enemies, but I feel like that always happens when I boot up Tainted Grail. It's not that serious. Mettie, there's no reason to freak out. There's no reason to panic. They're just here. And they don't really hit all that hard. Oh, not good. I said that and then immediately got down really low. Okay. Life transfusion. Whew. Just a little bit more. God, I love games with side strafing. Like, this game is definitely heavily inspired off of Skyrim, but I do like that it has side strafing, which was not available in other ways. What is going on with this? A heart of some kind. Alright.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry.
Oh my god.
Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier.
Having your strictly used...
It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that
Oh.
damned rock.
How does her sister killing her compute to tripping over a rock and dying? Alright. What can you tell me about yourself, Ain?
Why should it have been?
No, I skipped
I
over.
was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely.
That is true.
And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt
Well,
like
sisters will do
friends.
that to each other,
I wish I could comfort her.
unfortunately.
Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
What if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
That is true. Benefits of being ghost. I could get you out of here. Bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly.
Aww.
Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
Right, that's a sweet quest that I just came upon. Alright, track. So we just gotta find her sister and bury them together. Nice. Should be easy. I say as if this game doesn't love to give me curveballs and like throw me off my what I think is going to happen. Ooh, that's an ominous door. Why is it locked up to this extent? 3 chains from either side. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's take a look and see if we can find her sister. Ooh. Harpist. Origin potion, great health potion, great mana potion. Starborn egg? Weapon deals an additional... Just a second. Starborn egg? Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. I guess it's one of those things that you can upgrade your weapon with. Like, you can usually like implant those sort of chips or stuff into weapons, I do believe. My blacksmithing is not there yet, but hopefully soon. Alright, not this side. Now, the right side was blocked. Maybe this? She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Ooh, wait, what does this one say? She was the morning maid, flesh and song. Her harpstring spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. I wonder if her sister was, like, evil. Right. But how do you get past this barrier? There's gotta be a clue. Just a second. If I were a way to break down a barrier, there's a few options. A special item, or it's something that I unlock later on. I don't know. There wasn't anything up here that was noteworthy, I don't think. Well, I'm taking that wine, actually. Then down here's where I found her sister. Ow! Is there something hidden? Like, some way to, like, get through the wall? Can't interact with this. Not over here. There's this sort of hole through the wall. Doesn't seem like I'd be able to wedge myself through that. I wonder why it's so broken. How old is this place? Now, realistically, I would just crawl through here. I mean, I'm small enough. I could fit through. Daffodils, devil's snare. There's something that I can hit, something I can shoot, some lever I can activate. This is boarded up as can be. Maybe I'll just have to come back here once I have a better understanding. So here's the harpist. I think those are just decorational. Well, shit. Alright. I guess I'll leave for now. God dang it. I wanted to do this quest, though. No. That's fine. Actually, one last look around. Is there anything? Feels like maybe I would be able to explode this wall, break it apart myself. Seems like the only clue. Actually, it looks like this was barred up afterwards. Maybe there is a secret wall, like Elden Ring, after 101 hits. Yeah, maybe I just gotta start hitting walls. I still can't... I still can't believe that there are still walls in Elden Ring that just take a ridiculous amount of hits. Maybe... Just a second. I'm going to go into my quick slots, and I'm going to switch from my cheese weapon to a bow. Where's my bow? I know I oh! I can't use bows anymore. I only have one arm. I never thought about that. Bows are now completely useless to me because I only have one arm. Alright, let's use Burning Ember. Let's see if I can break maybe this heart. This is like kind of explosive. Nope. Maybe there's a clue here. Looks like 2 women, and then that one, for some reason, is grayed out a bit. Huh. Dang. There's gotta be something. Maybe I have a spell I can use. Something? Anything? Alright, this is where I went down. There's nothing here. What does this say? She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no heart echo her name. Let her shame rot. Huh. I have no clue. I'm trying to think if there's any clue that I could have possibly have been... Okay, let's go to the journal, because I don't want to give up too early. Nope, that does not really at all. It just says, I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with her twin. Maybe if I have to come at night, maybe the weirdness will help open that up. I don't know. All right, we're leaving. We'll come back later. There's several things that I have to do in the, like, for one, I can level up. 2, my inventory is full of shit I don't need. And I should probably sell now that I know that I can never use those again.
Though you hide it well.
Alright. Lot of weird spirits over here. It's funny how instantly I can just kill them using just a simple spell. Alright. Anything outside, actually? Admint Aurochs. Nope. Just +3 max stamina permanently. That's useful. Looking around being like, is there something environmentally that I can use? Maybe there's another way in. If there are cracks on the wall, maybe... Oh no, big boy just showed up. He's gonna beat my ass. Maybe there's another way in. Oh, fuck. That looks familiar. The creature or this location? Here's the harpist. I'm gonna die if I fall. Wonder if I can kill him from... Damn it, it's getting hit. Okay, let's crouch, sneak forward. Immune? Well, shit. So, fuck. I'll just have to make a campfire quick. There's gotta be another way in. That's what I think is. I think that's probably what, yeah, like a cave, a big cave. I think there's gonna be a big cave. There's gotta be some other way in. Back entrance? No. Should I be back here? No, there's gotta be another way. There's gotta... Oh, please don't tell me I'm trapped here. Oh, please don't tell me I'm trapped here. Fuck. Fuck. The fact I cannot teleport out, please, 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 please. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't. I just need... Nope, run, please, please, please. Okay. Objects are in the way. Fuck. Me over. Okay, we got this, Whew. Yes. I can teleport if I use this. Oh, that would have been bad. Fuck. If I was out of wood to set up a campfire, I would have been actually fucking screwed. Okay. Boosting endurance, because I'm getting over encumbered way too much. Confirm. Nope. Then, filtrate. Well, I mean, I definitely am not going to need to use two-handed much. General. I do like spirituality, summoning. Let me see. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Feeding Frenzy. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50%. That's nice. When a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed. Your summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana generation. That's pretty good. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. That's nice. Ooh. I might go this way because I want to get Invocations of Might. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%. That increases summon spells' mana cost by 1%. It increases summon spells' mana cost, but that's okay. The limit is increased to 4. No. Alright, let's do... Actually, is there any general... Ooh! Gain more max mana? Alright, easy choice. Okay. Nice. Then... fuel, and then let's get out of here. Actually, alchemy. I was just complaining about health potions. Why wouldn't I make proper health potions? Let's see, anything else I should make? Increases lifesteal. Fish oil? Yeah, probably should make that. I think that should be good. I mean, Fool's Rush is useful. It inflicts chill buildup on my weapon. But no. No, we're good. Okay. First things first. Let's go back to the town of Connacht. And let's put my stuff away. The loot goblin in me is so hindered, having so much shit on me. Alright. First things we gotta put away. Actually, I should sell all my bows. So I'm gonna keep that for now. Actually, I can put them away and then just sell them out of my inventory. Okay, now what? Let's get rid of my shield. Armor. Let's put these away. The only armor I need, the one I'm currently wearing, so be fine. Let's put some soul stones away. And then let's put some of the common stuff away. I'll grab it if I need it for crafting things. Sharpening stones, I'll keep. Red cap, I'll keep. Weird stump wood, I'll put away. Weird stump poison gland, I'll also put away because I have no fucking idea what that's used for. Ogre claw, yep. Bloodstone. Titanium ore, yeah, put that away. And 8 infected skins, yeah, I don't think I'll need it. Okay. And it's still night out. I love the moon in this game. It looks so interesting. Almost like it's scorched. Burned. Okay. Nice. You have been freed by much weight.
Hello there.
Hi. Alright. Now, I think there is another way in. So let's go back. Alright. Now, up there is where the harpist is. Is there anything down here? There's gotta be something. There's no way. They're just going to put beasts. Maybe it's an ability I need to unlock. No. I'm not thinking how I should be. We gotta keep an eye on the rocks. Wait, is that... That looks like a way in. That looks like a way into a cave. I think that's it. I think that's our way in. And please don't just be a hole in the wall that looks like a cave and is not actually anything whatsoever. Okay, please. Titanium. I think it was this way. I mean, there is a very convenient winding path down this. Where's my pickaxe? You have a pickaxe. Why? Oh my god. I can't use a pickaxe ever again. That's what I get for petting a big frog, actually. I pet it. Talk? Okay. Pray, 149. What? What does that mean? What? Did I gain anything? It feels like a... Huh. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Weird. I wonder what that means. 149 health. My health didn't seem to have been damaged at all. Luckily, corpse eaters aren't difficult. Actually, it hit me. No, it seems fine. Huh. What if it's like a pilgrim's body or something? Something that's considered holy. Weird. Ooh, butter. Don't mind if I do. Ragged shirt. Iron ore. Oh. Alright, cauldron. No, we don't need that. Okay, so where I thought there was an entrance, there wasn't. And I know that now.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Thank
What do you
you.
need from me?
I don't know what he means with that. The harpist statue, what is that? Maybe he has the clues.
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming.
Oh?
That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
Oh, the royal geographers are gonna know. Okay. Maybe it's through them
May
that I need to do
Martha's
this.
strong arm embrace
I
you.
technically did join their faction, so... Okay. I have a feeling... Ooh. Long ago, in the kingdom of Sagramore, there lived two sisters named Ain and Ideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanting, harmonious music. But as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the two sisters. Of course, they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Ain possesses the true talent. Others would counter, "Nonsense, it's clear that Ideen carries every performance." Yet, the hearts of the court leaned towards Ain, and soon enough, discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and the once perfect harmony of their performances turned into jarring dissonance. King Sagramore, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Ain played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Ideen's turn, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. "You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear your playing," taunted Ain. Overcome with rage, Ideen attacked Ain, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, King Sagramore commanded that Ideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp. That's insane! Beneath the finished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rested in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. Damn. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe if we had a harp to play or something. I think it's gotta be related to like another cave entrance though. Maybe? But that's the only thing that makes sense. What's back here? Titanium? No, that's not what I want. I'm overlooking something. What could possibly be causing the boundary between the two sisters' graves? I simply do not know. Maybe this? Nope. Maybe... Nope. There's like this white sheet on it that makes it feel like there's some sort of emphasis being up here, and that way was just a dead end, though it feels like it should be more. I usually try not to search up guides, but maybe I should. Nope!
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Thank you for that. I suppose me falling to my death like a dumbass will also be remembered by this place. God damn it. Oh, fall damage. All reliable way of me dying. Okay. There's something I'm overlooking. It feels like everything should be here, though.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Even your silence carries weight here? Okay, okay, okay. See, it feels like there's gotta be... If I was a... Because I thought, like, maybe after I, like, talked to Ain, it would have opened up... Like, Ain, it would have opened up her passageway, but it didn't. What? Is it because it's night? Okay. Well, I mean, now, at the very least, I'm in. That has to be it. I wonder if it's... You can only access one by day and one by night. Weird tunnel, like, cave area. Mead. Tomato, iron ore, wood, deer pelt. Ooh, sharpening stone. I'll take that. Anything else? Oh. Oh. I love these gargoyles. They're so cool. I love gargoyles. Interesting mural choice. Whoa! That's kind of badass. That's a cool statue. Now, I think it's funny because Ain, like, doesn't believe her sister tried to kill her. I wonder if that is the case, or if we talked to the sister and she's like, actually, I wanted that bitch dead. It'll be interesting. I kind of hope that they are just, like, wanting to be buried together and there's no, like, negative feelings. They just ended up believing that they killed... The younger sister killed Ain instead of actually caring about her. But jealousy, and especially in a court setting... Yeah, just not liking Ideen will lead to her death. Unfortunately, in a place that's full of people who usually specialize in poisons and fucking each other over to extremes, yeah, it just makes sense. Alright. Hi, Cotton Kisses! Welcome in! I hope you are doing well. I hope that everything has been going great on your ends. We're currently trying to reunite two sisters, ghost sisters.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
No. Ideen, I talked to Ain. So well, except not today. Today has been so lazy. Well, a lazy day can be nice. Just laying around not doing much. That can be good. Alright. Ideen, I talked to Ain.
Don't you dare say that name here. My sister is dead. Dead and gone. Lost to me for all eternity.
God, I love the
And
statue
now you
behind
will
her
share
so
our
much.
fate, you filthy liar.
I'm not a filthy liar. I literally was just over there talking to her. Did you not hear the voices echoing? Okay. I gotta remember Summon Keeper, because now, more than ever, it's important for me to have numbers. I can't believe I can't even use a pickaxe anymore. Bows, pickaxes, long swords. You know what? That's okay. Having two arms is not always worth it. I've been trying to increase my productivity every day. I make lists and everything, but the heat killed me today. Oh. It's difficult to be motivated when the heat is so strong, especially if you don't have air conditioning and such. I'm proud of you, though, for working really hard on trying to boost productivity, though. And, hey, today being a break day, maybe that's good. Maybe taking it easy today was what's important. It's important not to get burnt out, too. Don't forget to take care of yourself. But I'm also very, very proud of you for being productive. And that, being able to make lists and, like, try and do as much as possible, that's impressive. That is a skill itself. There's a reason why there's so many managerial positions in this world where people help make lists and set things up. Because, in general, it's hard to do that by yourself, always. I take 5 classes this semester, so I have to start getting used to productivity. 5 classes? Oh, I hope you don't get too overwhelmed by it. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Oh, I should be a secretary. That is a path forward if you want to. You could always try secretarial work and see if that works out for you.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful.
I'm gonna burn out like the sun. Oh, please be careful.
Ages
Please
since
take
I
care of
last felt
yourself.
this peace.
If you need to cut corners
When we
on,
were young,
like, what you need to do,
carefree,
please you know,
Weaving
find a way
beautiful
to
memories
take
together.
care of yourself because 5 classes is so
My
much.
sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done
But
to
I believe in you and
ourselves?
best of luck, cotton kisses. What happened to you, Ideen?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy.
Yeah, I will.
of my
I'll make sure of
sister's
it.
talent.
Good. Good.
But they were wrong.
I'm glad.
I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her.
Aww.
Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Oh, so she did kill her sister. Can you tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even aim. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Aww. Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight.
Aww.
Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
Aww. Aw, they made fun of her for bad plague. She didn't deserve that or their tampering. Literally. Aw. I was talking to her sisters earlier, and she was actually also being like, she doesn't want her sister to be alone anymore. Like, she knows that, like, she didn't mean for her to die and all these different things. It's like, aw. I feel bad. They were so wronged in life, and they made some bad choices, too, deciding to go to the court as entertainers. Both of them regret it, and it's like, aw. I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both.
As a sister,
Just
however, I
please,
understand.
Don't
Yeah.
place us in this chamber.
I could see me and my
It's
sister
tainted
being in
by
this
sorrow.
exact situation
I'd
as
rather
well.
not linger here for eternity.
She might not want to be consoled by her killer.
I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness.
Aww.
All I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
Alright, I'm taking these ghost girls out of here. I wonder where I should bury them. Really, yeah, somehow this game knows. It's like my gut instinct, or... I wonder if they tell me a specific spot. Because so far I haven't heard anything from them. So why don't they go to the afterlife or whatever? I don't know. The way ghosts work in this game, it seems way more common for somebody to just walk this plane after they die rather than ever enter into like reincarnation or an afterlife. Or it's interesting. Because something too though is there's so much undead here. It's like the dead simply linger.
Your silence carries weight here.
Alright. It is this way? How far away is that? Wait. Oh, by the All-Mother statue. That's quite a trek. Well, okay. Thing that said. Their little axolotl. No, it has not. It's just a little guy still. So far, the only things that have really happened was I lost an arm because I pet a frog. Otherwise, there's not too much change. Little baby forever? Yeah. Maybe eventually it'll grow up, but for now, it's just baby. I'm curious if it is just a baby forever. I'd be happy with it being a baby forever. I'll take care of it. What? Yeah. Got my arm bitten off by a giant frog. Talk?
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, Change? You must be really brave or really stupid.
Well, I myself am a
Which one
ghost,
is it?
so. Oh, the other guy is Musebook. I love him. He's chill as fuck. You won't find anyone braver on Avalon.
Oh, that's what everyone thinks of themselves. Until eventually something puts these assumptions to the test. Then all they're left with is a pair of dirty underwear and a gaping wound in their self-esteem.
I assume you wanted something from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small
Just talking to
favour
this
to
guy.
ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here.
Oh?
Almost every single night, his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the Fae or Dryads that swarm around this place.
Interesting.
I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you,
Patch Stones!
disgusting.
Welcome in! Good to see you! Currently, this guy hanging in a tree is complaining about seeing a ghost messing around with Fae and spirits. He has to watch it? Told you I'd make it in time. Nice. It's always good to have you. I'm glad you could make it. So you want me to do what exactly?
Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness.
He's not,
You
he
must know
doesn't even
that
want to be
the
cut down or
weirdness can do
anything, or like buried. He just wants me to get rid of that guy who keeps being perverse spirit. That's so funny.
Time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I were still alive.
Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to
He's
be able
so
to watch it
chill.
anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Alright. But only after nightfall? Okay. Where is it? Oh, is it this way? Alright, let's go check out the area. A druid's grave, huh? Great to see you in charge once more. Hell yeah. I'm in charge of stopping this perverted spirit from messing around with Fae and stuff. Where is it? Is it up there? Oh. Oh. I never go the right way. We just like glitching up the side. Alright. Let's take care of them before nightfall first. Oh, my health. Alright, let's eat some meal real quick, and then... Fuck. Not good, not good, not good, not good. It's gonna be a long time for me to get readjusted to having one arm. Fuck. I'll get there, though. This challenge has to happen. I refuse to reload. Alright. Man, I run out of stamina fast. I suppose I put most of my points into spirituality, which means mana's my go-to, but... It's always interesting seeing how much leveling up matters in this game. It's very brutal about it. Can you get your arm back? No, it was eaten, from what I know. I don't know if prostheses exist in this game. I mean, I could search it up, maybe, but... Unless I reload, which it's too late now, and also I don't necessarily want to. The rose petals hovering above its grave? Wait, was there something I could interact with this? Fuck. Make an offering? Give Fae blood? Experience 10? Wait. Can I just give? For experience? How much do I get from that? Like experience 10 each. What about Fae blood? Other one? Oh, wait. How many bones do you think? Almost there, maybe? Alright, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a hand. That looks like a stump. Alright, let's take a nap. Or actually, yeah, let's take a nap. And then, let's go kill this perverse spirit. Let's rest until 9. Let's do 9 p.m. Do you think that the more you give, the more stronger the monster will be? Maybe. Possible, it's feasible. But only after nightfall. Maybe I should leave and then come back? Like, get out of that ring, like this. And then let's run back. Maybe we do need more. Make an offering. We're gonna need more bones. We're gonna need more... Let me think. So, bones, Fey blood... Where can I get those? I know there's a lot of skeletons in the swamp. I could go back to the swamp. Can I steal your bones, Poison Knight? Woof! That is a bit of a tank. Look at how sluggish these guys are. Maybe it's upset its Fae are gone. Maybe. That would make sense. Maybe we have to wait until they reload. Maybe I was too hasty. Not good. It's just focused on me too. God dang it. And I can definitely not kill that thing. Fuck. So, you just have to keep enough distance at all times. Fuck! See, knights used to be tolerable in this game, and then that guy showed up. He always shows up. These bones, anything good? No. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, it's looking at me. 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 Oh, it's right there. It teleported. Leave me alone. 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 Fuck, it's running. Fuck, it's running. Fuck, it's running. Fuck, it's running. Can't get me in here at least. Oh, the Poison Knight followed me. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey! Faye! I need you dead! Wow, how convenient. It walked right up to me. They're kind of scary looking. I don't love their design. They're very puppet-like. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they look like there are a lot of parts, like, fused together, rather, like, very artificial feeling. Like, not robot artificial, but, like, they were pieced together. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Yes! Alright, let's go back and offer that and see if that'll give us anything. Big boy, please be gone. There's that Poison Knights. That is health. You bitch! Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone, please. Fuck. They always want me. They look like fungus. They do look like fungus. Not good. Oh, not good. Can you get out of here? God. You can have shit while that guy's around. They teleport. They hit like a fucking bus. And it's like impossible to get their fucking health bar down. Come in. I'm summoning my boys back, and then I'm gonna be sneaky. Alright, what if I give you some fate blood? For that. No? How much? How many? Maybe I should have talked to that ghoul more, because make an offering is all I can do. Maybe I shouldn't have killed this Fae. God dang it. Alright, let's go talk to the undead guy again. Maybe he knows what to do. Because he's bothered by it happening every night, but I don't see shit. What's up, dog? How are you still talking?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me. And the weirdness granted my wish.
Oh,
so here I am,
that's interesting.
not dead.
Ooh, why did they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier under the mighty Legate Denham. And one day, I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore.
Oh?
I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are.
Yeah.
It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there, to certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
This is what I mean whenever I say, if I die. If I die. Well, considering you hang out in the ghost town, I mean... If you... Like, even if you die too... It's, like, interesting because there's, like, death as in you no longer exist in that idea, but then there's, like, this. Is this guy alive? No. But he also seems like he is. You know, he's chatting with us. I mean, he's hanging out. He's stuck in that body for sure, though. I love it. Death is such a fascinating thing. Because, like, what's going on with this? I'm so part of the ghost town. I need to make a ghost town sauna now. Hell yeah. I need to see it. I would love that. Whatever you decide to make, I would love to see it. Hang out in the ghost town. I want to have an art stream soon where I just draw and work on drawing out like maps and stuff of like the ghost town and like having a bit more of like a design so people can have a better idea of like the ghost town. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I really like having the ghost town. I think that's cool. But what you making a little like a ghost town soda now would be really cute. Would you please do? I'd draw you with spiritually bodily doubling. Hell yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to do, especially if we end up having like, especially more people who like want to draw as well, having like a magma board where like everybody can draw on the same canvas. That would be cool too. That'd be awesome. So you're a deserter?
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore. Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome. Okay, he gave us no hints on it. I would love that. I'm glad. Slowly but surely, I'm growing the ghost town bit by bit. I really would like to have more, like, it really boost people's creativity too. Because even if somebody isn't an artist, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have more people hanging out that also like, wait, but I want to draw and doodle something. Like, you don't have to be a master artist for me to enjoy hanging out and drawing with people. But I love doing art with people. One of my favorite joys in life. Okay. Let's head back up to that... trying to think. Because Spirit Spawns mostly just drop the ethereal cobwebs. We need to kill Fae in Undead. I guess I really should just head into the swamp. How much is it gonna take, though? I mean, you get 10 experience each for every body part you throw at it, so... Oh, big boy's up there still? God damn it. Okay. We're taking the long way to the swamp, I suppose. There is a question mark over there. What's that? Oh, it's because of this pot. Can I cook anything? No. Sincerely, I love seeing other people draw too. When my friend started drawing for the first time and I get so excited about his progress, it is one of the world's greatest joys. Genuinely. I love seeing people work on their art and like progressing and, you know, finding themselves and being like, wait, so that's how you do that? And then you get to see them like figure things out. And oh, I love drawing journeys. I love when people find themselves artistically. I feel very similarly too about music as well. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Well, I got so many ethereal cobwebs just from doing that. I love my siphon spell. It's like an instant kill for them. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Literally. God, it's so good. Ooh, oats? Sheep's head. I'll take that. Redfin carb. Nice. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be messing around, I need more items for this. I could just finally bury those sisters. I did kind of get distracted by the guy in the tree. And am I going to die if I fall into this? No. This is a river I can go into without worrying. Ooh, yeah. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Help, 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 ow. Please. I forgot about the sister somehow. Pretty sky, isn't it? See, that's the thing is, like, I want to hang out during nighttime more. It's only the big baddie that shows up that I don't like when... I don't like night because of that. But otherwise, it's like, look at how pretty this is. It's so gorgeous. Like, what the fuck is that? I love it. It's like spider web. Or root systems, or mushrooms. It's cool what that is. Alright. This is the side of the river. So I guess we'll stick by the riverside for now. And then when we get to the All Mother statue, we can bury the sisters together. I'm not by the right river. Oh, the Croque-Maw. This is what bit my arm off earlier. Hi, buddy. Hello. I wonder if you can get both arms bitten off. I don't think they would let that happen, though. The achievement I got for getting my arm bitten off is really funny because only 5% of players has it. And I was like, oh, only a few people have pet the Croque-Maw, but they're so cute. Big evil frog with another entity inside. It looks more like a demon dog than a frog. I mean... sometimes a big dog is just a big demon frog. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just the way. Damn, it's good at aiming for me. What did the 255 experience come from? What are these shooting? They should just be shooting the Croque-Maw. Please. When the same as the legend goes. Exactly. If I were to get a partner and it's like, they're like, hey, can we get a dog? And I said, on one condition, I just bring this back. Oh, it's bucking me. Not good. Ooh, I almost died. Whew. If it ain't a big fucking frog, I don't want it. Invanta! Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. We're currently beating the fuck out of this evil frog or slash demon dog. Oof. Weird meat. Nice. I wonder if any of that is something I can give. I don't think that I can give that to somebody. Because there's like all of those bounties earlier. Bro, I've been in the hospital. Oh gods. I hope that you're okay and whatever you're going through is like you've been able to heal properly. That's scary. You're doing okay. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go this way. Yeah, distracted by the big frog. Actually, there's definitely hidden loot in there. Got hit by a car while biking? Holy shit. That's awful. I hope you're able to be compensated for it, and I hope that you're okay. I've known people that were pretty much untouched after getting hit by a car, but and then there's people who have died and been brutalized by it, so seriously, I hope that your injuries are okay. That's so scary. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that happened to you. You're good now? I'm glad. Shit. That's scary, man. I hope that the bill from the hospital isn't too much either. I say as an American citizen. Dang. Sue so hard, literally. I can't even dig treasure up now because I'm missing an arm. God. You know, fine. I'm playing this on hard mode. Can I get... I hate being underwater. I hate being underwater. Is there any way in? This is like cool-ass fortress. Dang. Nothing was gonna take me out before I got to see you again? Aw, that's sweet, Invanta. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad that you're back. My bestie. I wouldn't say that, but I am glad to have you here. And I'm glad you're safe. Alright. I hope these drowners can have some bones. I really want to see what's up with that druid cave. Right? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I've told the story, but my dad broke his leg once on ice and then waited for my older sibling to drive him to the hospital because ambulance bills are not worth it. Literally. Ambulance bills are... Oh, god. It's insane how much they end up being. And considering how expensive insurance rates are too, it's like... Oh, god. It feels just like a genuine robbery. It's rough. And it's difficult too if you don't have anybody to take you to the hospital. Honestly, getting an Uber sometimes is cheaper. They are the devil, bro. My sister recently got an ambulance bill and oh gods. 4K just to be taken. Ooh, no. That's evil. That's actually so fucking evil. 4K is too much. You should not be paying 4K for an ambulance ever. That's so rough. So how you've been, Metster? I've been doing pretty good. It's like hard to like put it into words. I've been trying my best to make each day worth it. I'm trying to make it the best I can be. 4,000? Like, sorry for needing help. I won't need help next time. Literally! It's ridiculous! Missed you a lot? Aw, that's sweet. Well, I'm gonna try and stream consistently, but...
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Yeah, I'll give you a spare coin. I myself am not wealthy, but here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Friend of mine.
The word
I
of the
wouldn't...
prophet guide
I mean,
you.
I wouldn't say necessarily that we're friends, but I am glad to have you in the ghost town. But I think for me, it takes a long time for me to be friends, and then also something too is like, as a streamer, it's like important to keep a certain distance, if that makes sense. I think not even that tragic. Well, I mean, I'm a streamer. It's like, do I care about you guys? Of course. I want you guys to live well and do well. And I am always glad to hang out with you guys in this way. It's okay, but don't worry, don't worry. I'm crying. Aww. I'm sorry. But something too is like, online friends can be some of the best friends you can have, but it's important too to be able to gauge, not take, who you can trust and such. And it's hard when it is somebody online. So be careful, take care of yourself. And honestly, it's easier for me to care about people when they aren't. Wait, how long have I followed again? I don't know.
Nice to see you.
It's up to you. to figure that out. I don't know. It's been a while though. I think it's probably been over a year. You found me during my East Shade streams, so
Nice to see you.
how long ago was that? It's been quite a while though. I think March last year. March 28th, 2024. Dang. This is the dawn of White Cheddar's existence. That's such a specific and funny thing. Just like specifically White Cheddar's existence is so funny. Thank you for that patched. I like that. Alright. I should probably sell things now that I don't have an arm. I should honestly sell all of my two-handed things. Having a fishing rod. Alright, I'm selling all my bows. Alright, sell the shield. Volcanic tree bow and hex bow I'll keep though. Just in case I might get a prosthesis later. Though I doubt that's gonna ever fall into my lap. Alright.
I envy you. If I
You don't have an arm? What have I missed? No, in the game. A frog bit it off. Yep. Take a look at that. My loot, literally, all my weapon loadouts, my left hand, gone. I didn't even realize that immediately when it happened. I just got excited to pet Big Frog. Isn't that... I like it though, you know? We find a way to live. We endure, we try hard. We do our best.
Okay?
Huh. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright. So we gotta bury the sisters, and the grave they want to be at is by the All-Mother statue. So let's go down. Oh. Just the like weirdest way of getting down. Not taking stairs or anything, but just jumping down the side. Alright. I wonder what spot we're gonna bury them in. My concern spiked there for a sec. My health is still shit, but it hasn't gotten to the point where I've lost an arm yet, at least. I keep getting hit with visuals, though, of a bear ripping off my arm, but I don't know if that's just me having a moment of insanity, or if that's, like, foreshadowing, but whatever. I'm not against losing limbs, because being disabled sucks, but it's not the end of the world, just like how my chronic illness and other thing is just not the end of the world. And like for people, and I've known amputees who like have such a good life regardless. Like in game or real life. In real life I have chronic illness. Also, in real life I'm also having visions about like a bear ripping off my arm, and then also like, you know, as it goes. In real life I'm not against losing things. I'm like the vision of the bear, yeah. That's real life. But, you know, be how it be. It's funny too because it started happening before I was playing this game, and it's always the left arm no matter what. It's like weird. So many weird coincidences are popping up. Now, does that mean something's gonna happen or not? I don't know. But that's something too is like, life is gonna throw a lot of shit your way. Don't fight the bear if it tries. No, don't. If I get hurt by a bear, I do not want that bear to be killed or hurt in any way. Because it's literally a bear. It's just doing bear things. C'est la vie. Ooh, I spelled it right this first time. Hell yeah! Cotton Kiss's French arc happening now. C'est la vie. Ooh, Arthur memories. Really? Okay, I guess let's talk to Arthur. What's up here? Shrine of Bougon. What do I give you? Bugane tooth. Have I seen that before? Kind of reminds me of a naked mole rat, kind of big. I'll do it. Do what? Don't hurt a bear. Because that would only bother me. I do not want any animals to be harmed. And if I were to be, you know, if that were to happen, like I said, it wouldn't bother me all that much. That's my path to walk in life. That's my path to walk in life. You just like one-sidedly being like, that's my bestie. Please, like, it's funny. Thank you. I wanted to thank my high school French teacher. I don't know what that means, but I'll say it with my full chest. Hell yeah. That's so beautiful. I like the Francias. I don't know what that means. That's beautiful. I had really good high school French teachers when I was in high school. I owe lots of them too.
Are you wondering if I too
Wait, I'm
had
turning
a
this up.
torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Yeah, courts aren't fun. Though I say that as if I haven't poured like hours upon hours into Crusader Kings, and most of the time I'm like not even in wars, and I'm just messing around with court intrigue. In real life, I would probably actually I say that, but then I'm like, no, I think I would really like court intrigue in all honesty. Scheming eunuch, that's me. Alright. Alright, so he just wanted to talk about the harp players we just buried. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those things down there. The, like, beast humanoid things. Have I been behind the All-Mother statue? I don't think I have, actually. I think I just looked at it. It's just a second. We gotta kill that thing down there. Wait, but I also haven't explored enough up here either. God dang it. No, let's go see what's up here. Jumping down a cliff, it's gonna be a lot of work to get back up. The Royal Geographer's Note. The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations. Oh, Mehdi, do you speak any other language? The language I know the most of, second to English, is French. But I know one of my mutuals and also one of my regulars that comes to my stream, he speaks, like, his first language is French. So, because I'm afraid of any person who actually has a first language of French, I'm banned from speaking French on stream. And then I'd say third, the most language I know that of is Anishinaabemowin, which is my native language, even if it's not a language I know well, because that's what my culture is. You don't want to insult them. It's just embarrassing because I know my French accents. I studied French in high school, but that was about it. I grew up with a lot of French influences, like my grandparents and my aunts, and my dad's side was mostly French. And I know some Spanish just from culture. Hell yeah. I have a lot of friends whose first language are Spanish, and I hang around a lot of people who do, like, streamers as well, where their first language is also Spanish. So I can understand Spanish pretty well when reading it, and also hearing people speak. But could I speak it myself? No. It's always interesting when that happens, where it's like, yeah, I can understand what people are saying, but don't ever ask me to speak in Spanish. So both my parents are fluent in French, and they decided to teach me none of it for some reason. That's so interesting. I wonder why. Because, like, especially with, like, kids, like, teaching them French helps them in so many different ways. It makes learning instruments easier, it makes math easier, like a lot of things related to it, and then learning other languages can be easier because you already are, like, wired for it. Mehdi spelled no in Spanish? Isn't it just no? Oh, for real, they were like, Americans don't need French. That's so... It is, lol. Okay, good. I passed the test. I was like, wait, is it something complex? Americans don't need French? That's really funny. Cotton Kisses has just been banned. It's so funny. I couldn't imagine being like that as a parent. But I would want to teach my kid so many different languages. Would be cool to be a fluent French speaker right now. Hell yeah. I support you, Cotton Kisses. Well, actually, you have 5 classes this semester, so I was about to say I support you in learning French. Not now, though. Please do not overwhelm yourself with studies unless that's what you're studying. But if at any point you do want to learn French or any language, like, I support you. Being able to become fluent in another language is just incredibly useful, or at least being able to get by. Like, I'm definitely not fluent in anything but English, but if I were to go to a lot of countries, like, I would do fine. I'm doing Japanese right now. Hell yeah, Patchstones. I've been on off studying Japanese, but I'm also doing the same thing with Mandarin as well. I gotta actually lock in and focus though, but I'm proud of you, Patchstones. Good luck. Learning other language is so cool. It would be so useful to know literally any other language, especially Spanish. Yeah. It's, knowing another language, like, I really, really recommend to people. Spanish isn't too bad to learn. Yeah, Spanish is a really, really... I recommend. Even the basics can help you, yeah. Learning any language, the basics of it is super, super, super useful. If anybody wants to learn a language, I support you immensely. It can be difficult to be consistent and work hard, but... Ooh, I was actually fluent Spanish as my second language. Awesome! Because I was living in a Spanish-speaking country. That's so cool. That's something too, is like, fluency usually comes with being able to live in an environment that speaks it as well. Because you can be really good at, like, textbook studying, but I lost it after not speaking for so long. Oh, that's the struggle. As soon as you stop practicing, it is like liquid is pouring out of your ears. It's like, nope, we're gone. You thought you could know how to speak this? No, fuck you. This knowledge, gone. It just walks straight out the door. The ancient waterworks. Yup, exactly. Literally. I see, that's the thing. I'll go back to the game in a moment, but I was actually studying for a while to... It slammed the door in my face, literally. I was studying, for the longest time, the one that I actually came closest to fluency was actually Korean. But I haven't studied it in 6 years, 7 years. Like, I have not, like, properly practiced and been in an environment really that used it in so long. I can barely speak it. Ooh, I have a friend studying Korean right now. Nice. It's so cool. And I know a few fluent peeps. Hell yeah. I grew up knowing a lot of, like, Korean immigrants. And so I was, like, always introduced to a lot of Korean culture growing up as well. And so it was something, too, that, like, for me, I really, like, I actually wanted to live in Korea for a while. And just, like, work there. But it's, like, it's been, like I said, it's been, like, 6 years, 7 years since I last practiced Korean. And, like, it's funny because my pronunciation is still solid as can be, because I got really panicked because I was ordering Korean food, and, like, they have, like, their menu also in Korean, and I usually get, this, I don't remember what it is in English. In Korean, it's goldenagui. And I called, and I was, like, ordering everything in, like, Korean. And then I, like, went in, and she's like, oh, I was expecting somebody Korean to walk in. Your Korean is really good. And then she switched over and started speaking Korean to me, and I'm like, I had such a big panic moment because I'm like, I do not know how to make a response at all right now. And I started panicking. I was like, fuck. And it was just like, I don't know. And like, my sister was next to me, and she was like, oh, like, she, like, nudged me, like, trying, like, hey, say something back. But I, like, shut down. I was like, it's been years. I don't. That's always a panic, too. They embarrass me when it comes to love for food because they can actually enjoy it all. I'm just too picky. So a lot of food is super hot or miss for me. Hit or miss for me. Funniest Medi lore. There's some other Medi lore, but it'll come up when it comes up. That might be even more funny than that, but it's such a panic moment because it's like, how are you supposed to respond in that case when all the knowledge is flooding out of your head? Because even in video games, when you panic, it's like your skill just plummets. It's so, like, you don't have a chance, and it's like, oh, god damn. But yeah, just how it goes sometimes. But yeah, The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stare and mark trails for safety. Interesting. So what I get from that note is I should actually go and check out those cracked aqueducts, because there might be something cool in them, even if they're dangerous. I feel like I got something really cool when I was playing Avowed and I was going through the old aqueducts. Ooh, druid shrine of some kind. My sister just pointed at the screen and went, I know that guy! You're making emotes for him! That's so cute! Oh, I love that! Are you watching me on the TV? Recognizable character design? I'm glad. I really like how I look. And that's like, okay, Money, time to get self-centered, huh? No, she just decided to walk into my room holding our cat. Cute! Oh, I love that. I hope your kitty is having a good time. I was hanging out with some of my close friends the other day. Your design looks really nice. Thank you. I want to update the rigging a little bit more, and I also want to make more outfits. But I really like how it came out. If you've ever looked at some of my older models, because I do technically have some older VODs up on YouTube, it's really, you can see how much like my design focused a lot more. From PNG tuber to bare minimum like rough VTuber design to then this model. And I'm very, very happy about it. God, I was like, ooh, meteor I can pickaxe. Nope, that requires 2 arms, Medi, and you have 1. What's this? Skeleton Knight? Oh, it's a spell! Wait, I can summon Skeleton Knights? It's funny, like, I'm in an actual fucking group where it's outlawed to be a necromancer, and I'm like, what do you mean I can summon Skeleton Knights? Oh, this should be better than what I currently have. Yes. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. This is beautiful. No. First time chat. Wait, it's crazy that that's a Korean username. When I was just talking about that. It's not that crazy, but... Be gone. You have been banished from the realm. It is actually banishment. Yes. You are being exiled. I like stare at them and they just evaporate into dust. I like do like a funny like hand gesture and they just turn to dust. And they're gone. I really want to get into doing like really short animations because I love drawing, obviously. Me who's like, no, I'm not going to commission most people. I'm going to do it myself. But... because I haven't seen a Korean username in all my time here on Twitch. Really? They knew. They heard me. That's crazy. Really? I don't think I've actually ever either, though. I'm not somebody that is all too much on Twitch, though. I stream, and I sometimes look at people and go, wow, that's cool. And then I proceed to mostly just be on YouTube. I'm on YouTube way too much, though. But I like to just put things on while I'm working on things. Get more into Twitch streamers. They knew. Like, I've seen Japanese and Chinese ones, but not Korean. Interesting. I wonder if it's a bot that literally just, like, detects key phrases, maybe, and... I'm always curious, like, how do they program chat bots? Because sometimes it's, like, the same message, right? Like, I've seen in, like, YouTube chats, there's, like, the same, like, this is Claudio, and I'm, like, hello, like, I need help. And, like, or, like, a lot of other things. And it's, like, just so fascinating, like...
I've had worse.
Do they send them to specific people's streams, the people who make these bots? Or is it just like, oh, go to this person who has, like, these stats? Like, I'm curious.
'Tis but a scratch.
This is the first time I've ever seen a green one. Actually, this would be a great time to check out my knights. Leave me alone. I did not mean to switch to third person. Alright, we're switching to third person for some reason. At least for a little bit while I summon my knights. Let's see how these skeleton knights fare.
You are nothing but a...
It's kind of funny that the Keepers of the South, which are like a whole knight organization, are like worse. So far, one has passed away really fast. I think the Keepers might be better.
Your armor won't save
Well, the Keepers have a bowman. These are just... It's like they're using longswords.
you. Are nothing but a...
I'm in school for coding, so I'll finish the semester and I'll then let you know. Ooh, nice. I'm proud of you. Coding is really, really useful. I hope that you are thriving and you are having a good time. Skeleton army. Ooh, where's my keeper? Wolf's Call? No. Skeleton Knight. Skeleton army. I think oh, there it is. Summon Keeper.
Has never failed me.
I think my keepers are just the most useful.
Fight is mine.
No, it's not yours. Alright. They fell so fast. Right now I'm reviewing Java. Nice.
You are nothing but a...
Java is very useful.
My shield...
Though I feel like it's fallen out of use a lot more recently. Maybe I do know a second language, and it's every coding language in existence ever. Hell yeah. Because that is a language. Because mathematics is also technically a language as well. You know the language of... Also, coding is an impressive language to know. I've had to dabble in it for both HTML and then also whatever evil-ass coding is used for I think it's RenPy is what it's called, the visual novel one. And that's not easy. Exactly, I'm coping. I learned a bit of HTML and Python, hell yeah. RenPy, yeah. But HTML and that, yeah. Because RenPy doesn't use, like, standard. I think it is a variation of Python? I don't know. One of my friends is who does coding, like, pretty much almost always just does C++, even though he has, like, a degree in it. He just always just wants to work in it. I want to learn Java better because I hear if you learn Java, you're basically super familiar with most coding languages. It's like the Latin of code. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. I know anytime my coding friends hear that I'm like working with anything with code, and it's been a while since that, they're always like, you should download Hello World. And I can't remember if that uses Java or Python, like program where you like go in to do that sort of stuff. This is a magical ass lake. Alright, there has to be something cool at the bottom of this lake. Just a second, I'm gonna save before I start freaking out because I'm in the water. Create. Save. That's so cool though. I'm putting this lake in a D&D campaign. Hell yeah. Whoa, what's this? A flower. Abyss of Sagramore? Alright, guess who's going to the abyss? Weird thing to have a bottom like an abyss. Alright, here we go. Time to get abyssal. Ghost Town gets abyssal. Whoa. So, this has interesting vibes. Ah yes, casually going into the abyss. Oh, of course. Now is the time to go casually into the abyss. It is quite a fine day to... Ooh, blink. So many sharpening stones. I need those. Honestly, I should upgrade my sword soon. I don't know if I have enough money to upgrade my sword, but I should. What's this? Skeleton? I need more bones. There's a good ribcage right there for that one quest, but I can't take them. I know it's like a shit ton of work, but I want there to be a game where I can actually see a skeleton and rip out their bones one by one and still have them be like all bones. You know what I mean? Because I know these are like decor, but can I have them be actual bones I can collect? Thank you. Holy fuck. What do you mean this is an abyss? I can see... Oh, who the fuck's hitting me? Marrow gas, get out of here. This is fucking stunning. I'm glad I have summons because I need to take a moment. One, this is stunning. The giant mountain in the back, this giant keep. But then two, what is that? Like, what is that? It's beautiful. It's like a crystal creature. And I want to just be looking at that, but this Marrow gas has to die. Like, wow. What a beautiful thing. This game is so fucking cool. Real quick, I gotta get a screenshot. Okay, would you like me to pose anything? Would you like... Wait, is there a... Wait. Let me summon some guys to beat this Marrow gas up more, and let me see if I can... You know what I can do? Oh my god, I forgot this. I forgot about this. I can draw this in my notebook. Oh, I can't because I don't have an arm. I can't even use my sketchbook. That's heartbreaking. Because you could use a sketchbook before, but I have to hold the sketchbook and use a pencil. I should not have pet that frog. Okay. So imagine you're in my position, right? You're swimming through a nightmare sort of river, and you come out of it, and you're kind of freaked out, and you haul yourself into shore, and you see a sleeping, big, giant-ass frog that's the size of a bear. And it gives you the option to pet it. Would you pet it? For me, the answer was yes. I'm going to pet that frog. There's no way I'm not going to pet a giant frog. And even if I were to go back in time, I would still probably pet the frog because there's no way I'm not going to pet a giant frog. That's so cool. I would pet it immediately? Exactly. Except it bit my arm off immediately afterwards. And now I have to live with the consequences of, ooh, big frog. Ooh, big frog. Ooh, big frog. I wanted to be friends. I didn't even realize what happened at first. I was like, what happened where, like, I can't use my other item, like, my other, like, spell? I'm like, that's weird. Like, I saw it rip off my arm, and I still was like, what do you mean? Are we friends? Are we good? No, we were indeed not good. Oh, god damn it, it's beam. I hate these beam ones. It takes forever to knock these Marrow gas out, and they do so much damage. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Where are you guys shooting at? Stop. Oh god, they're coming after me. I'm gonna die. Ah! God damn it. Okay. So, is this how you befriend giant frogs? I hope so. I guess they didn't like being pet. I'll find a way. Maybe when I become even more determined, but then I just lose the other arm. Okay. You know, in all honesty, I just kinda wanna run past these guys. Like, fuck you. Marrow gas, leave me alone. Ow. Ooh, wait, I can level up. Points available, set bonfire. When did I level up? I'm always so distracted. I want to befriend giant frogs. Because, like, that's the thing that we- Oh, fuck! We have, like, cute little axolotl that, like, Nightmare Demon. If it gives you the option to pet a frog, yes. Yes. That's one of the reasons I didn't reload, because no matter what, I would still want to pet the frog. Like, there's not a world in which I don't want to pet the frog. Like, and also something, too, is, like, in real life, people who have lost an arm, they don't get the choice to reload. And it's also, like, respectful to them, but ultimately, it is just, like, in real life, I would just lose my arm. There's no way I'm not petting a giant frog. Holy fuck. I love frogs, though. I absolutely adore frogs. They're so cute. Oh, these undead are built different. This is doing, like, no damage. It's interesting that it has, like, what looks like to be roots growing out of its head. Maybe antlers? Hey, buddy, can you, just lay down so I can get a better look at you? You're swinging and moving your head around a lot, and I want to see if those are antlers, or are those roots? Hard to make out. Kind of looks more like antlers, in all honesty. Can you stop glitching? Why is it glitching and being headless? This is the first time I've seen this before. Please. Alright. Where am I? Like, what is this? What do you mean? I reloaded last week. LOL. Me when I reload. Me when I fuck up a social situation. Me with the Korean restaurant woman. I wish I could reload that. God. Specifically when you want to look at its head too. Literally! It's like a weird... It's oddly specific. Okay. Let's beat the fuck out of the skeleton, I guess. I guess. It looks like an antler. Can they take aggro, please? Okay. Now, while it's fighting them, we can get a bit of a look. Okay, it's still moving way more. Okay, you need to die as well. God dang it. Me when I'm caught being antisocial, so I gotta reload the save, literally. Oh my gosh. There are two things that I would love to have, and it's a reload option and then also a task manager so I can turn off my anxiety. I can just end task. That's my dream. Okay. Why are these undead so tanky? You are just bones. Please. I just want to look at your, like, antler or root in your head, please. There we go. Oh, that's an antler. That's an antler. It's dirty. But yeah, that's an antler. I wish I didn't have anxiety. Yeah. That sounds so fun. Having a task manager to turn off that shit. Heaven sent. Dirty, like the rest of it. True. Just a guy down here? What's up, Gato?
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place.
I don't know. I could be a rat.
Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh?
Maybe.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern.
Is he a clown? I really want him to be a clown. That'd be cool. We gotta... There has to be a clown in this game. We have to find the clown. I'll find the clown for you. Cotton kisses. We will find them. Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around
No, it's
here.
sincerely Big Day.
The most
Just a press clown in this mirror castle world. That'd be awesome.
And Sagramore's court, just over there.
Interesting.
You might also run into the Shroom.
The Shroom Knight? That sounds cool. The Shroom Knight? Who's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog.
Oh?
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs.
Whoa. Shroom Knight?
If
Is he
you
chill?
want,
I know. Is
go
he chill?
ahead and talk to him.
I can talk to him.
I've grown tired of that fellow.
Yeah, I want to talk to him. Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later,
His name being
fate led me
Gato,
to
and
catching
it's
rats
and he's a
here,
rat catcher. Like, okay,
outside the cold
makes sense. Makes
walls
sense.
of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer.
Interesting.
But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman.
Those qualities are quite nice in a
Trust
woman, I do
me.
have to agree.
I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Oh. He used to have quite a short temper. So does he still have one? What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Hell yeah. What do you got? Tied tongue. Well, isn't that delightful? Flickering figurine. Leech bite. Attacking during a dash deals 32.5 extra damage, but missing attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Whoa. Why doesn't this guy just leave? This place is miserable. I don't know, maybe he's stuck in the abyss. Hard to tell. Oh, he has spirits. That's good. I can make... potions with that. Do I have anything to actually sell or buy him? Buy from him? Huh. Alright, I don't really have anything I want to sell, actually, and I don't have anything I want to buy from him, but we'll be back. Good to know Gateau's over there, though. Gateau. I keep saying Gateau as if it's like the chocolate. Gateau, but like in a weird way. Now, the main thing is, where's Shroom Knight? He said we could talk to him. And he's the... What's chocolate Gateau? Gateau. It's similar to like chocolate mousse, if you've ever had that, I think. No, is that the word? Is it just cake? Just a second. I might be thinking of ganache, wait. And Gateau is something. Because there's Gateau, but then there's Gateau. What the fuck is that? Gateau. I'm searching this up. Oh, it's the French word for cake, dumbass. That's cake in French. This is exactly why I'm not ever going to be speaking French on stream, because I might have been immersed in it when I was younger, and then also studied it for 6 years. However, I do not practice it enough or am surrounded by it enough. And proof of that, me forgetting that Gateau was cake. So I keep saying it very, like, not French. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it that way. Like, the G is very hard and so is the T. But I think actually the biggest influence... We need to fight a sprint trigger so you can relearn everything. No. 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 Sometimes Mettie just gotta be a little stupid. And that's okay. Actually, though, I would love to have, like, especially somebody I do collabs with that does French too, though. Actually, any language. I'm up for learning any language, but I don't know. Just sweating bullets. Dagonet, the Jester Knight. Oh, Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. That's cool. That's awesome. Jester Knight. Now that's awesome. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. But maybe he's alive and we can talk to him. I mean, we were talking to a guy hanging in a tree earlier. Maybe we'll find the Jester Knight alive. Or not alive, but hanging out despite undead. Because, I mean, this place is crawling with undead. Well, I mean, technically they're walking with the undead. We haven't seen any crawlers yet. Oh, right. Oh, you're right. Death doesn't really follow rules around here. Nope. In life and death, we just hang out. Me and my boys just, like, beating the fuck in a circle out of him. Alright, let's summon again. Yeah, I think the Keepers actually are better than the Skeleton Knights, despite the Skeleton Knights taking more mana. I think that's interesting. I mean, I'm still summoning the undead, it's just they look rather human compared to... Well, I mean, Skeleton Knights are Skeleton Knights. I wonder what other summons I'm gonna unlock. I've never previously loved summoning, but now I, like, really fuck with it with this game. So, I'm, like, very reliant on my summons because my abilities have been, limited immensely. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, sage. That's for health potions. Any more sage, please? No? Any, Jester Knights want to crawl out of their grave and say hello? Maybe stick around, maybe give me a way to summon them? I'm not too bad to hang out with. I mean, I got King Arthur next to me. Well, actually, technically in me. But... Requires shovel. I am banned. I'm looking at you, Jester Knight. Where are you, Mr. Jester Knight? Please. Me and the ghost town seeking Jester Knight, please. That is really cool. That's one of the coolest things that could be. Sigh, I wish you were me. Alright, let's heal. Come on. Alright. Take a step back. Whew. There we go. At some point I probably should level up, but no, not now. We've got graves to look at. I have to do. Sorry. I understand. I understand, I respect. Now, what do you think the chances are that I'm gonna take Stigondir and this is gonna try and kill me? Oh no, I can talk to Stigondir. Alright, let's save. I don't remember the last time I've properly saved, so let's save. And then, let's go talk to Stigondir.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm.
Whoa.
You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not.
I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
Not yet. What have you done that requires absolution? I'll just go top down.
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that.
Interesting.
I thought it would be enough to...
What are we talking to? This knight covered in mushrooms. I don't...
I've been here for so long.
I don't actually fully know what we're talking to, but it's like, it's kind of humanoid. He's like crouched on like, he's like on his knees, and he's holding like a staff or spear in front of him, maybe a sword. I think it's a spear, and he's covered in mushrooms. So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the
Is this the Mushroom Knight?
Queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Whoa. We found Shroom Knight. Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched
I like
for a
Shroom Knight.
merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods. And
Whoa.
beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom.
True kingdom?
Regardless of the means.
People love the Queen. That's what I'm hearing, but supposedly her sins are insane, though, if this is what happened to fucking Shroom Knight. Ooh. What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest.
So the Queen put you guys in the...
Twisted and corrupted must one's
abyss.
soul be to desire something so dreadful. To rule alone over the world of shadows.
Whoa.
I was stupid.
This is so cool. I want to meet the Queen. I wonder if she is as cool as they keep saying. Well, obviously he now kind of resents her, but... This is so interesting. So she wanted to become a proper... Like, have a proper kingdom, so she decided to rule the Abyss? That's sick. That's awesome. Right. You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may
Drink
be
water.
my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom.
I think I love the Queen too.
Somehow.
Alright. I'm just like Cotton Kisses up with the Queen of
Feel
the
footsteps
Abyss.
of the
I believe in.
souls
I believe in
wandering
Cotton
the
Kisses. They'll get that
I
Queen.
feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Interesting. The fungus communicates with him.
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging.
Whoa.
And perhaps there is another future for this realm.
I'm gonna bring another
Perhaps if
future.
we're all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden.
Interesting concept.
Who knows?
Much to think about. Alright, tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods.
Oh.
Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful
world without
mission.
gods?
Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss.
Would not be one with the fungus hive mind, but good for
A woman
him.
whose power
Yeah, same boat.
no one was aware of.
I'm happy for him, but
Like
could not be me.
true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Fascinating.
May goodness and light guide you.
Thank you. That was awesome. Stigondir's kind of awesome. I fuck heavy with this room knight. I love that, like, he has, like, little lanterns, like, dangling off of his, like, roots. Like, because he sure as hell did not put them up there, because it looks like he's just trapped in that situation. But, like, somebody was like, oh, it seems lonely. Let's light some candles. May goodness and light guide you too, buddy. Alright, good luck, soldier. I'm gonna have to leave you here. But he seems content with the mushrooms, at least. Let's try and free him of sin, at least. He can go on his mushroom journey, but I do want him to be free of carrying the Queen's sins, because it seems like that's fucking him up. It's so dark. I cannot see well. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, it is the Abyss. I don't know why I'm complaining. Like, okay. You're in a place called the Abyss. It's dark. It doesn't look as dark over there, though. Wonder if it's the time of day. I wonder what time it is. The time is red glowing sky. Oh, wait. Huh? There's gotta be something here. This way? This doesn't seem, Huh. Okay, so I thought that was gonna be something, but it wasn't. Okay, look at this guy, though. He looks like a frog. Does the Abyss have time? I don't know. Time is a concept that we usually, like, from the very beginning, the reason why humans started really with time is, like, day cycles, right? Day and night. How long? There's day and there's night. How much time has passed through the day? It's just to make, like, use of it efficiently, right? But does this place like, obviously things are moving and things are happening, but pet the giant frog. If I want to pet the I want to pet them. If I had a chance, I would. But I think in that case it wouldn't be my arm, it would either be both my legs or just my entire body, because that's a big boy. What if I do something fucked up and evil? Will it jump up and try and kill me? Can I hit it at all? Oh! It hit! There is no way. Look at that boss symbol. Whoa, wait, I'm actually doing damage. Look. Hey! What's your problem? Yeah, move on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I almost fell off the cliff. I almost fell off the cliff. That's scary. Alright, back on the cliff. What the fuck? Ooh, hit it again. It's barely doing anything on this guy's health. But I wanna... It's like, I'm like glitching into the stone here, I feel like. Yeah, I'm halfway into these fucking rocks. What happens when it dies? I don't know. I genuinely kind of thought this was decor because that just looks like a lake down there, and I don't think I can fight down there. It's like bubbling. Kind of looks like in certain spots, but... Look at how little damage I'm doing right now. It's gonna take eons, actually. Do I have anything more effective that I know can drop on him? Also, can you remind me of the ghost town lore? Yes. The ghost town is a coastal town that actually originally used to be a trading town that focused a lot on, like, natural oils, like, grew a lot of olive trees and such. And I used to be a merchant's son of this town back in the 11th century. But then I died, and I killed most of the people here when I turned to a nightmare demon in the 1500s. And so then a ton of people died, and then a mercenary was like, hey, we need to take care of this town. So then I decided to take care of the ghost town. I've been ruling over it as mayor for like the last 6 centuries, almost 5 centuries. And so it's just like a place where spirits now come and go. So all sorts of spirits of all kinds, different fae. Anything that needs a place to stay that doesn't belong in the physical world but ends up finding itself there comes by and hangs out. Of course, the living can come here too, and then things that don't qualify as standard living world can show up and hang out. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing this. This is actually going to take forever. Look at how slowly this health bar is climbing down. I'm like, kind of feel like I have to do it now. Do I have anything that's more heavy duty? Let's take a look. Scorching Blaze? What about that? Do I not have enough mana? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. God dang it. I think that is a little bit more. Aw. Okay, just a second. Let's do Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire that persists through all targets. Thunder Lash. What about that? It doesn't work. It doesn't hit it. I think Flame is the only thing because drops. Maybe we should just switch back to Burning Ember. I have to stop doing this. I say that I proceed to keep doing this. Is it even doing damage anymore? Me when I start going fucking crazy. Like, it's not moving. Oh, it is. Wait. It takes like 2. It takes 2 hits for it to move. Oh, physically! You know, I deserve that. Motherfucker was gonna spend all day hitting that thing with just the tiniest, weakest little fireballs. Me just slowly moving forward. And I died. Wow. That was beautiful. Am I being punished for my sins? Alright. Let's head out, gang. Enough of me being a dumbass. Actually, talking about being a dumbass, I should probably level up. Ooh, raspberries. Don't mind if I do. Are you going to be the next room night? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Look at that face. Wait, look at me, look at me, look at me. It has like red eyes. No, look at me. Let me get a good look at you. Please, look at this. There's gotta be a way down there. Cute little face. It's very cute. I think what I'm probably gonna do is kill the queen. And then free the abyssal realm, maybe? I don't know. Nobody seems happy here. Alright. Alright, is it out, king? I think it's kind of cool, though. I wonder if I can become the Abyssal King. The Abyssal Queen. Well, if these can be my pets, yes. I would like to know if it's possible to become lord of this place. Continuing on the ghost town by just stealing the abyssal world. Give it to me. Ooh, skeleton archmage. Well, you may be a skeleton archmage, but have you considered that did like no damage? You may be. Oh, he also has summons. You may be a skeleton archmage, but have you considered that I can also cast fireballs? I don't know why I'm doing this. That's not going to be effective. This is, like, good for when you have multiple enemies to hit, because, like, the lightning will, like, bounce around. But that is not what I need right now. What I need right now is not to die, actually. Why did I crouch? Please stop. I'm really good at pressing the wrong buttons. I was replaying Dragon Age Veilguard when I was sleeping on my friend's couch for a few days. And it's like, I'm like, my brain, because they have it on the PlayStation 5, I was like, my controls are all jank now because I'm like going off of non-Xbox. I use an Xbox controller for my streaming. I mean, I could switch to a DualShock, but I don't wanna. Oh, that does even worse damage. All right. Oh fuck! I just realized my boys aren't here. Summon. The way these skeletons run is so funny. Brother is running in slow motion right now. Also, I should not focus on the undead. I should focus on this mage. Alright. See, this is productive. Me hitting those cool, beautiful crystal boys, well, that isn't productive. This is it. This is the move. Just slowly running around him with my boys. Hitting him, knocking him down. Because you can see progress, and that's important. That kind of cool-ass design, though. Like, that cool-ass sun motif made out of, like, a spinal column behind him. Like, that's cool. Respectfully, that's cool. Man, the music here kind of sucks, though. I'm so used to, like, the hurdy-gurdies. Me and the boys hanging out, killing the skeleton archmage on a Friday night. Yeah. As it should be. Evasion 37. Oh. Alright, let me steal your health right now, Skeleton Archmage. If that is your real name. If you are a real Archmage. I doubt it. Usually when I think about Archmage, I think of, like, a mage of, like, incredible, like, magic abilities. And so far, all he's done is throw Fireball, create a weird circle, and then just summon basic skeletons. It's like, yeah, Archmage. Yeah, you think, buddy. You think you're hot stuff, but so far you have nothing cool. Elme, if that's even what it says in your certificate. Skeleton Archmage. Just starts getting, like, really, like, weird about, like, focusing on his name being Skeleton Archmage. Yeah. Show me the proof. I bet your documents say nothing about Skeleton Archmage. I bet they see something funny, like your name being Bob or shit. Actually, what would be the most effective way to beat him? He keeps hopping away from me. I think this might be the move. He doesn't do anything. He just, like, tries to run away when I, like, just stand next to him and hit him. It's really funny. The Skeleton Archmage is like, ew, don't fucking touch me. Mettie, can you take a step back? Stop hitting me. I don't like that. Like, he just, like, keeps, like, just taking a step away and not, like, actually hitting me with anything. Weird. Like, okay. This is gonna take actually forever. I am definitely underleveled for this area, but fuck a wee ball. LMAO, I bet you changed it just to look cool. Or death certificate, real. Yeah, if that is what it says on your death certificate. Actually, magic is more effective. Physical damage is not as effective against this guy. Alright, let's spin one more guy, and then... Hey! Come back here. No, stop focusing on the skeleton. Stop. Stop. It's at least more reasonable than the giant frog. Yeah. Okay, you guys are bothering me because I won't focus on the Archmage. Maybe I should switch back to my Thunder Lash. Right. Magic 54. I need more. I spend so much time being a magic guy. I need 55 at least. Thank you. I am so skilled. Just kidding. Well, I mean, this guy has 3 spells. It's boring. I have many spells, like cheese. Actually, that might be the move. I wonder if I can cheese this guy. Wait. I'm gonna regret if I don't try. Alright, let's change... I'm gonna actually change my sword to the cheese spell. I want to see if I can turn him into cheese. It should be... It might be possible. Ooh, it's glitching out, though. I don't think this is possible. Okay, fine. Cheese? Yes. Let's do it again. What? It's not working! See, the cheese bar right below their health bars keeps just glitching and it won't let me. That's fucked up. My cheese rights have been revoked, and I don't like that. I'm the cheese man. Who else is gonna turn people to cheese on a Friday night? Oh my god. This is gonna be a long-ass battle. Let me think. What can I do to boost? I have things I can throw, technically. Let me see. Inventory. Quick slots. Ocean. What does this do? Restores 50% of mana? No, I don't need that. Coatings. Leader rogue. Coats weapons for 60 seconds. What does this do? Targets within a 5-meter radius lose a portion of their max stamina for 8 seconds. That's useful. Wait, what the fuck is that? Orb of Vortex? Oh. Burning Splash Concoction? Considering he's throwing fireballs and on fire, I don't think that would work. Siphon Bomb? Restores mana by 10% for each enemy within... That could be useful. That's just wine. Do I have anything that would do... I could do coatings, I guess. Moss from a Cursed Wall, Flame Resin, Fool's Rush. I should do Fool's Rush. Let's do that. I'll switch back to a sword because I can't cheese anybody. What's this? Merlin's Thorn? I want to try that. Do you have any holy spells or something? No. I just have fire and stealing people's blood and cold. I'm gonna do Merlin's Thorn. Let's see how this works. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, I don't have enough mana. And I missed. God damn it. Can't have shit. I'll say that this spell so far is the most effective. It's just a problem that... Well, one of the problems is I keep running out of mana because I have so many summons. No, not you. Focus on him. Please. Stop focusing on the wrong ones. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, so... Very Medi-esque. Arsonism and Vampirism. True. Those are my two specialties. Arson and Vampire. Alright, Fool's Rush. Chill build-up. I feel like chill makes sense. Alright. Oof. Heal, heal, heal. Stop. Fuck up. Oh, I'm about to die. Hug. Okay. I think it's crazy. This is just the guy guarding the bridge. This isn't even the boss of this area, and I'm getting my ass beaten. Like, Medi, are you sure you aren't already in over your head? Because everything's pointing to that. No, I gotta kill this guy at least. No, he's not even halfway. What am I being stubborn about? No, we can do it. Oh my god, I'm barely getting any damage. That's okay, we got this, we got this. Cross build-up's gonna take a while, though. Then let's go take a step back. Ooh, that did something. Maybe. That did something. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Ooh, wait, that did something. That did something. Me as if that means anything. Wait, that actually does a little bit? Medi? In over their head? Never. It's totally not like I keep getting myself into stubborn situations that I'm not actually able to get myself out of or anything. Though this is actually the most effective thing I can do right now. 170 XP just from shooting this guy with these missiles. It's crazy. The real problem is these fucking skeletons getting in my way. If only I had a lot of summons that could keep them busy at bay. Maybe I should. There's one of the skill abilities that I can get as an upgrade is actually being able to have more summons. Oh, please don't let me die. At the same time. And it's like, that would be particularly useful. I wish these skeletons would get out of the way, though. Okay. So, we're gonna focus. Believe it or not. And I'm going to grab more health potions. We're going to switch from Fool's Rush to Mana Potions, and then we're going to summon Keepers to keep these skeletons busy. And also, please do not die, 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 please do not die. Please. Okay. Merlin's Thorn is definitely the move, though. We can do this. Your distance. The only problem is that I'm trying to make sure that it just hits him entirely. Mana Potion. Hold. What the fuck did he just do? I just went blind. Pulled something crazy out. What just happened? Skeleton Guardian? Oh god, he reached his second phase. Ooh. So, it seems like I'm actually literally on the brink of dying, but great news, everyone. I have health potions. Oh, he's like beaming me. That's not cool. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he entered his pissed phase. Alright, someone. Oh, come on. Back to just simple fireball. Oh, no. Now he's beaming me. Fuck. Woo! Okay. We got this. I play way harder games than this. This is fine. His phase 2. Oh, he just killed my 2 guys instantly. That's beautiful, actually. Fuck off. So my boy's back. Okay, we actually have this. It's just gonna take a little bit, and that's okay. It's about patience. It's about enduring. It's about doing our best. Also, it's interesting. He keeps knocking down my people, but they keep getting back up. Like, he doesn't kill them. He just knocks them down to the ground. This is feasible. Actually, compared to the last phase, this is kind of a treat. Like, he's just focused on them. Like, I can totally work this, actually. Oh, please don't walk towards me ominously like that. Thank you. Oh, good, he did. He listened. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay. I gotta summon all of these missiles and then shoot. We can do this. I may be weak, and I may be a coward, and I may be questionable in some of my choices, but we can do this. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Holy crap, like, this isn't bad. This is very, like, it's going to take time, but, you know, it's okay. Make sure to drink, make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something yummy, have snacks on hand, posture check, maybe draw out a little, like, pull out a sketch pad, maybe work on some notes. It's gonna be a little bit, but that's okay. He may be an archmage that I made fun of, but it is true that he has a big health bar, so he may be not an incredible mage, but he has a big health bar, so that's okay. Drawn? Hell yeah. I love art. I'm excited to see what you're drawing, Cotton, because if you wouldn't mind sharing. Of course, if you don't want to, that's okay too. Alright, he's almost there. Also, I've barely touched that Skeleton Guardian. Just my keepers have been doing a great job with him. Shout out my keepers. Oh, I drew something so pretty. Really? I want to see. I'll share that. Hell yeah. I'm excited. From what I've seen of your art, it is very lovely. I love Cotton Kiss's art. Alright. I can summon one more keeper if I wanted. I can do that. Oh, he's aiming for me. I'm like, is there a keeper behind me? Nope, he's aiming for you, Goofy. Silly. Silly. Hoo-hoo. Silly. Goofy. Alright. Oh, don't sneak, please. I beg. Also, I feel like I've learned a lot from this boss fight, too. Because I've never really thought about using Merlin's missiles before, but that's the move, genuinely. The way that it takes chunks out of his health when nothing else has been really touching him is really important. I just have to make sure that I get all of them set up. Don't shoot early. Focus on getting all, I think like 10 of them I end up summoning. And they don't use that much mana either. I wonder if I could be able to kill those crystal things down below if I did the same technique. Perhaps. It might be possible. Ooh, almost there. Come on. Literally, look at how close this Archmage's health is to dying. Almost there. I'm surprised my Keeper's been holding on. I've barely had to actually revive them. We're so close, I can taste it. I genuinely thought that I was going to have to just leave the Abyssal world, but no. I'm not gonna give up hope, because this is working great. I never actually thought, where are you walking back to? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Interesting. Oh, you beamed me. We are so close. His movesets are pretty predictable, luckily, too. Yes! Focusing on the Keeper. Almost there. Almost there. Actually, let me quickly siphon some more health. Holy fuck, we're almost there. Are Keepers like real people? Is this the game where we joined that bird-themed cult? I think so. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, this is. Yeah. The followers of Morgan. This is the same game. We did join that cult. Woo! We've done it. This is indeed the same game where we joined the cult. Not be placed in this area? That's fucked up. Alright, let's save, and then I want to see if I can create a campfire. Wow, that took actually quite a while, but that's okay. I love Tainted Grail. Alright. Let's head back over here, set up camp, level up properly. And then we can head inside the Abyssal Estate and see what's going on with that. So what I'm seeing actually is the Abyssal world does not allow me to set up a bonfire. So, alright. Okay, we ball. Let's go in. Let's go take a look at this queen that's supposedly incredibly gorgeous, conniving, scheming, evil, and filled with sin. Where'd the big crystal guys go? That one's over there. What happened to that one over here? It's gone. That'd be crazy if that was like an archmage, but turned to like one of those guys. That'd be interesting. Alright, ominous door. Let's see what you have in store. And beautiful. Did we mention beautiful? The truly beautiful queen of the abyss. Oh, I just did a big stretch. Sorry if my voice sounded weird. A butler, I suppose.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had
You just
many
rhymed.
guests
You might as well
of late.
become the new Jester Knight. Hell yeah. I'm the new Jester Knight now. Me when I'm gesturing and knighting around, having fun. I don't know if I'm funny enough to be a gesture knight, though. Look at how cool this guy is. He's, like, carrying like a head in his arm. So it's made of crystal, and there's, like, a hand held in a candelabra on his head. That's crazy. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian. A lowly
Custodian?
servant of our gracious majesties.
This place needs to clean up.
If I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You think? I wonder who makes these character designs. Me too. Whoever there are, I'm like, they're very creative. I really like the character designs in this place. They're really interesting. You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties.
Interesting.
Then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your
Oh, he's
way
been
to the
cursed as
castle.
well. What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The King didn't notice me.
Lesbian?
The Queen caught on to my unease. She tried
Lavender
to force me to
marriage?
confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions.
She had one of the Harpist
In
women.
the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well. It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
That shouldn't be the case. That should not be the case. What? You're way too lax about that. What was Sir Stygander guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stygander swore to our Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stygander is atoning for sins that aren't his.
Damn.
But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation.
Okay, so
But
you're telling me I have to save these two
such is
people
our
because I
fate.
love them. Alright. Will the King Queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The King's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable
What is he
future.
doing? We're in the abyss.
And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects
This place is
equally.
absolutely batshit. We might have
Unless
to
you're
kill the
aiming to
queen.
become
Yeah.
a court jester, there's
Cotton
not much I
kisses.
can do to
I have
help.
to kill the queen.
Though,
Court
now that
jester?
I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the Queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife.
He said court. He did.
Should I elaborate?
I
about
I
the
like
royal
zoned out
family
when he
in
was
any
speaking.
particular order?
But I think he said we could become court jester. I think that's what he told me. That might be a way to get in. Yo, the one, the only, the legendary Mr. Bucket fucking Crazy in the house. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Mr. Crazy. I hope you are doing better. I hope you are doing okay, and I hope that Zuzu is doing well as well, or faring okay. Because last time I heard from you, that was really scary. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Alright. What about Claire? I want to know more about the Queen sisters.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that.
No, you should
Just
gossip.
know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's
Sadly,
love
he
for
didn't
the
make
king
it.
and ended up
Aww,
chasing
poor
after
baby.
Balls,
But everything
who
else
never
is
really
going good?
returned her
Alright. I'm
feelings.
glad that everything else is doing
I
good.
don't know much more
That is
than that.
heartbreaking, and I'm so sorry for your
Talking
loss.
to Miss Clare is rather, difficult.
But I'm glad
see what I
everything
mean.
else in your life is doing well. You deserve life to give you a break right now, especially. Alright, let's hear about the midwife related to the Queen.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom.
Oh?
You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
None of them are suited to... What's wrong with them? Where can I find the Queen sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves.
What
to
do you mean, kill you? What? Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands
No,
of times.
it matters to me.
That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic,
This place is
when
so
a spell
backwards.
says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that
I'm
phrase
glad
quite
he's
literally.
okay about that.
If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work.
That's
around here.
insane. First things first, I want to get a look at this. He doesn't have a head. That must be his actual head. He's got 3 arms, just like that guy that I gave my blood to, and then he died because he hated it so much. He didn't like the flavor. That's so cool. This design is crazy awesome. Wow. Servant? Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? Oh, I forgot I'm underleveled for this area. Okay. You're going to be relying heavily on these missiles. This is the only thing I have that actually packs a punch here. Okay. Well, that guy's dead.
Hello again, ma. Have a splendid...
Oh, god damn it. How can I kill him? Just shoot him with missiles, maybe? Not you! Get out of the way! I know you're also undead, but I gotta... Come on. Key to Claire's tower. Okay, let's go talk to... I don't know who's gonna actually listen to me more. Claire or... Actually, I don't even have the quest unlocked. Quest. Where is it? Yes. Throne of the Depths. There we go. Aristocrats? Man, I thought I had a ghost town going. This is also another ghost town. Look at all these ghosts, man. Aristocrats, their fancy hats, just hitting people with their swords. That's crazy. Alright. They're down for the count. I thought I set the fucking... Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the craziest fuck ghost town. I'll stick to Mettie's ghost town, please and thank you. Until I send you to the Abyss, Cotton Kisses. Then you're screwed. They have nothing on us. Hell yeah. The Superior ghost town. Just a flex. You wouldn't. I don't know, Cotton Kisses. Be careful or I'll send you into the Abyss. I don't have an Abyss. Maybe eventually I will. Maybe when I go crazy and start making it fucked up. Nah, I wouldn't. Unless? No, I wouldn't. I care too much about the people of the ghost town to let that happen. The Queen didn't have an Abyss until she did. That's true. And Mettie didn't have an Abyss until maybe they will, you know? No way of knowing where this river is flowing. I have no clue where that... What is this? This building scares me. Oh! There's like no guide marks on where either of them are. I should have asked the key master about it. Alright. Let me have your help, sir. Can I... There we go. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I'm falling. Summon. Keepers, take damage, please, for me. me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. One more guy. We need a third guy. Woo! I just leveled up again. Ugh, if only I could level up. But I'm stuck in the abyss, and you can't level up in the abyss. I'm banned. Does that thing have lifeblood to steal? If there's a will, there's a way. My spell knows how to suck something that gives me health, regardless. And you know, I'm not gonna question, I'm not gonna ask what it's doing then. Also, I got a car. Yippee! As a biker, buying a car felt wrong. I can imagine, but I'm glad you were able to get a car. It's really, really useful, especially if you need to, like, haul things or if you decide to buy, like, furniture or anything, like, related to that, so... I'm glad you're able to finally get around to getting a car. I hope that it's been treating you well. If I didn't have a car, I'd be screwed. But... that's also because of an area where cars are unfortunately very necessary, but... if you got a really nice car, one that treats you well, one that has good mileage. Man, I'm hearing a lot of slicing and not a lot of I know where they are. Yeah, they're even blocking me in my... They're literally got this guy cornered and are just fucking beating the fuck out of him. Oh wait, that guy died. Keep going at him. Alright, I'm gonna loot while they're doing that. See, this is why having summons is useful. I want to live in an area where cars aren't super necessary. It sounds so romantic to just walk everywhere. Isn't that nice? I just, my friends I was staying with for the few days, they live in an area that has, like, public transit. And so it was nice. They live in, like, in a downtown, like, on top of, like, one of the, like, stores. And it's really nice. We were just hanging out and we just got ice cream before they, like, took me back so I could stream today. It's always nice when you, like, are struggling and people are like, I got you, don't worry. I got RAM 2500. Plenty of space for my tools or to carry bikes. Hell yeah. Having a car that has enough, like a good amount of, like, room in the bed is so useful. Did I steal the plate? Yes, I did steal the plate. I'm gonna drop it later, but I accidentally stole the plate. Beautiful painting. Beautiful stained glass. Ominous as can be. The lock seems to be broken. Well, that's fucked up. Well, what was the point of coming down here? This lock seems to be broken. Oh, I just realized secret passageways exist in this game, but you need 2 arms to use a pickaxe. I'm never going to be able to get through secret passageways again. God. You know what? This is fine. We're totally fine. This is totally okay. Totally not like so much of the game has now been affected by this. But also, honestly, kudos to this game for making that even a possibility. I've been like non-stop bringing up that giant frog biting off my arm, but this is the first time I've played since getting it bitten off, so I'm just very, like, not used to everything that changed. We are so okay. I know, we are so okay. It totally ain't even a problem or anything. It's totally not like I'm bothered by anything at all. Totally like this is manageable. I mean, I killed an archmage like this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good dang good, if I gotta say anything. Oh. The crazy couple with the fucking bat is coming over. They're getting their chains and oiled. Nice. Hell yeah. Having a bat is really cool, but I wonder if you can take care of a fruit bat, because you said it was pretty big. I wonder how they, like, adequately, like, house it. Because, like, wouldn't you want to, like, make sure that it was fulfilled? Wouldn't you need to have it, like, fly around? Yeah. Mr. Crazy Cotton Kisses works as a motorcycle modder. So he works on modding bikes and also, like, working on and fixing them and stuff. One of his clients has a pet bat. Who knows? Maybe they have a huge yard and house. I mean, like, they fly. Like, a yard is one thing. Like, you can keep a dog in with a yard. A bat in? Like, do they have, like, a giant netting? And, like, is that enough? If it's a big bat, you'd want it to fly around a lot. And fruit bats can get pretty big. Obviously, flying foxes are their biggest variation. I'm so curious. I have so many questions for it. I'm drinking the fairy mush. I can be drunk for a little bit, so I'm gonna drink the fairy mush in the game. Alright. Oh, it's blurry. I didn't even know that was legal. It is in some places. Mr. Crazy lives in Australia, so it is probably legal in Australia. Maybe not all over the place. It's really interesting what pets are legal in Australia and aren't, because hamsters are illegal in Australia, but then clearly bats probably are legal. I think that's really interesting. I think bats are also legal in most places in the States, though. Because, I mean, you can have, like, bats in your house. Like, I've always wanted a crow, but I can't have one because they're migrating. Dang. I think, for me, I like just befriending the crows outside. That's the beauty in life, is giving them little trinkets and feeding them, like, nice little, like, peas and stuff. I feel like a lot of animals are just best just hanging out in nature. Like, you don't need them inside. Let them be wild. Ooh. I see. Allow. You want an awesome probe. Fuckers everywhere. Nice. Ooh, that's Claire's tower. Alright, I'll save before going to Claire's tower. I know there's like a lot of people are like often also attacked by birds in Australia as well, but I think those are mostly the magpies that get at people. I'd love to go to Australia one day, but I wanna see a cockatoo in real life, or a cockatiel? What is it? No, not cockatiel, cockatoo, I believe. The big ones. One of my friends who's Australian, he's often talking about all the giant lizards too, and I think that's the main thing. I just want to see a giant lizard on the street. That's a big book. Sagramore Castle. Interesting. You guys think it's a good idea to? Yeah, listen to the big book. All right, time to see. Whoa. Is this the real? No, there's a hovering island right there. What happened to the blood sky? This looks really different. Must have teleported somewhere. That looks cool. All right. This game is so fucking cool. Okay, so this is an elevator. Good to know. Maybe this is the past. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna loot it no matter where we are in time. This is so interesting. Spirits and groats, wine and rockfish. So far, no books or anything I can actually pick up. I want lore. I want to know what's going on. Mead and crab. Ale. Moonshine. Spirit. Whiskey. Ooh, flour. Definitely need that. Mead. Spirit and cabbage. Is that it? I guess I could go up. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's go up. Let's see what's up with this place. Scary ass elevator. I know I left my boys down there. Please, no big enemies. Huh, bricked over windows. That's weird. That's actually really weird. Huh, ominous painting. I wonder who that's of. Let's go ahead. I do believe we're visiting Claire, the Queen's sister, Claire. 4 arms. I wonder if she's a 4-dweller. Wait. Look at those roots. What the fuck? Interesting. What is she writing? What's up?
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved.
Also, my new toy is coming next week. Oh, hell yeah. Claire, I think there's something wrong with you. Hey, man, it's subjective. Maybe she's doing great. Maybe this is like the pinnacle of health for whatever type of person she is that has 4 arms and I think way more fingers that bend, interestingly. Is it 2023 Ducati Diavol V4? Ooh. Now I want to see, just a moment. Hiatus while I go look at this. 2023 Ducati Diavel V4. Let me take a look. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. That's really nice. I love the shape of it. It kind of... I like the headlight. It kind of reminds me kind of a like a cartoony Cyclops. I love it. It's cute. Beautiful silhouette to it. What a nice bike. Gonna paint it green and black to match my ninja. Hell yeah. That's gonna be really, really cool. Yes, pinnacle of health. When your hair is stuck to a chair. Maybe that's just her way. Oh, the character design in this game is so creative. I don't know if I could ever come up with this, and honestly, I'm inspired. I need to get on this level. Whoever the concept artists are, I should get on the level. At this point, Monster Energy should sponsor me. That'd be awesome. Repping the green and the black. Hell yeah. I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire.
Bors?
Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once sister.
Interesting. One sister. So she's not your sister anymore.
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved.
See, she's doing fine. She's in love. I say as if that fixes anything. It does not. She actually might be in the worst state of her life, actually, because it is for love. I love her hat, though. I want that hat. She's kind of... I like Claire so far. Alright, what letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them? Love makes you grow roots, too. When you become, like, obsessed with writing letters, and you gain a lot of wiggly fingers, forearms, and you're stuck to the chair, and have a ton of roots. That's just how life goes. Great. How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors. I write.
I feel like I recognize her voice actor.
My beloved. My dearest.
I didn't get what I wanted talking to her. Throwing of Hearts. If I want to learn, I need to read her writings. Alright, where can I read her writings? This isn't stealing. She might be a bit delulu. Yeah, maybe just a little bit, though. She's okay, though. No. Oh my god, yeah, she's probably crazy. Oh my god, my friend sent me a letter a few months ago, written like she was a prince to a princess. Me. Literally the cutest thing in the entire world. That's so sweet. I love that. I love writing letters. I wish it was more commonplace these days, but like, because going to like, going to a store where they have like really nice paper and like pens and stuff, and like making just a nice thoughtful letter, make me feel good. It's so nice. I really adore writing letters. I don't do it enough. I'm going to eventually just at some point like stop communicating with people properly, and I'm just going to send letters sporadically at sometimes. Oh, Claire's dream? Just a second, let me see if there's anything more to look before I go into her dream. Holy fuck, there's a lot. Actually, what's going on over here? Ooh, there's another level. Alright, I'm going to save. Oh, no, it's not another level. That's where we came from. I see. Dang, gotta steal her crab and wine. What? She doesn't need it. If it was... She's over there. If she cared about her wine and crab... well, I'm gonna do her a favor. I'll find a way to help her out. So, whatever.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion
this is so fucking
as a
cool.
dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained
This is such a nice
empty.
switch. Literally.
Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love.
Oh, that's
this
cute.
Love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters.
Damn.
So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
That's cute. Okay, so she actually is the only one that's doing kind of okay in the Abyssal world. Now the question is, I think she lost herself in her own way, yeah. But she didn't lose everything, like everybody else seemed to have. Okay, so there's a book down there that says Claire's Dream, but what's up here? Is there, like, different choices you can go with? Because this has an arrow pointing this way. But if that's the path they want me to take, what's up here? Thanks for these signs that just point. I don't know what that means. Okay, another book? This feels like we're where we have to finish the story, but I want to take a look. I hope you could just do it sequentially and it's not like you choose one option overall. Actually, I don't want to go all the way back to the village. We're actually save because I might regret this. And then let's look at this. Claire's Dream.
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow.
Whoa!
Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power.
Whoa.
Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her.
Aw, that's sweet.
He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him.
Oh, that's sweet.
At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity.
Aww.
Determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening, he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together, they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute.
Damn.
Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Holy fuck. Okay, so I think we should have done that in order, because clearly I just got the end of it because he died. Damn. That's heartbreaking. Alright. Let's go down and then do these ones next. We're doing it in reverse order than what they wanted. But hey, if you wanted me to do it in order, you should have made it be that you were limited to one at a time. He's a menace to the world. Hell yeah. That's such a cute pet.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world. A world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror.
Enchanted mirror? Holy
Yet
fuck.
Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap.
Jesus Christ, he's a mink?
One day,
Aww.
the
Cute.
mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. Eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. When she moved, a terrible pain
I wonder if
gripped
these
her
are all
chest,
delusions
and the
she
mirror
has.
shattered.
Like Claire doesn't...
knowing the curse had claimed her, fled. She reached the road just as the procession grasped the knight's cape and collapsed. Sir Bors turned, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace.
Interesting.
His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
So all these stories are made up? I think so. I mean, it's called Claire's Dream, but Bors can't be all these people unless it's like past lives, perhaps, but I think all these stories are made up. I think she might have forgotten who Bors was in its entirety. Or maybe she's obsessed with a fictional character and she's written like 5 million stories about her and him, like just a self-inserter, like Yume Joshi. Maybe
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun.
I think Bors isn't even real, I bet.
He paused as
That'd
the
be
sound
so
of
interesting.
hooves
I
drew
wonder
near.
if he
A lone
is.
maiden
I don't think
approached,
he is.
her hair shimmering
Is she
like
just writing
spun
fan
gold,
fiction?
her cheeks rosy, and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms.
Yeah, this is
Their
just fan
eyes
fiction.
met, and in that instant, the maiden
All right,
felt
let's head back.
herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim
This is
her
such an
heart
interesting
so
quest. I love how it's like
completely.
looks like it is
From
sketched
that
out of
day
a book.
forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered
I want
to
this
love. But
narration
one
to
day,
be finished before I
as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did.
Damn.
Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed.
Crazy.
For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
No matter what, she's always in that tower in every single variation of the story that she keeps telling herself. I think genuinely she's been locked in that tower and has just gone completely insane, and so she began disassociating and creating a fictional man that she could love because she had nobody in her life. Hi Claire, I just saw your dreams. What's up?
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
And she's so beautiful and so caring and so kind. Exactly. Huh. Better yet, tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so she didn't see me stealing the crab and wine. You're writing love letters to wars. Oh, you mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
She definitely has voice acted from software games before. I recognize her voice. I just cannot think of what character it is that I'm recognizing. I wonder if you can find her credits somewhere because I'm curious. All right, I'll have to do that later. Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Must be the midwife. Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Interesting. Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
She's helping me a lot. I'm rooting for Claire. I hope she gets freed of... I don't know if she's actually unhappy with this. I mean, like, if I was stuck in eternity writing fan fiction about me and some person that I'm incredibly in love with, even if they don't exist, I mean, that's not a bad... I wouldn't be upset with that being my life. That isn't that bad, honestly. I mean, obviously, she's doing fine. She's been alive for who knows how long, probably centuries. And does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
The men here. Did I stumble across the main quest? Because the men here is what I was looking for, actually. That's crazy. Alright, you were writing love letters to Boris. Don't you remember?
Yes, Boris. My former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seem madly in love with him. For some reason, I can't find her voice actor. Interesting. I wonder if she's too insignificant of a character for it to be given credits. Interesting. God dang it. Me when I'm playing it from software games and I'm like, alright, time to just compare a clip of Claire's voice to all of them. It sounds so familiar, too. God dang it. Well, at least we have this moment. Maybe this is immersive, though. She doesn't have a voice actor. It's just Claire talking right now. You seemed madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Boris, I'm sorry. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
Aww. Claire makes me sad. I love her. Claire is Claire, yeah. Claire, voiced by Claire. I really like her. That's sad. I'm hoping the best for her. Whoa, that's a cool ass painting. I didn't clock that before. The dark silhouette in the background. That's so cool. Her arms are long. Sounds so good. I love the phrases they say in this game. Literally. Do you think she's got like massive arms that like extend, or do you think it's like metaphorical? I like it. This game's got some banger lines. Alright. Oh, I feel bad leaving Claire there because it seems like she doesn't want to be alone anymore. What is this? Oh. Metaphorical become literal? Yeah. I think that is the case. It's interesting too that like in Tainted Grail, people's nightmares, people's worst like things that haunt them, like it really affects. The Lady Elaine, welcome in. Hello. I do not know where I'm going. I'm trying to find the midwife. This game amazing. It literally is. I love every moment that I'm playing this game. It's so The writing, good. The soundtrack, amazing. The humor, really good. I really, really like it. Yeah, but welcome in, Elaine. I hope you are doing well. We're currently in, I think, Sagramor's castle. I'm just about finished with the first area. Hell yeah. I'm in the second area of the game. So if you are sensitive about spoilers and have not seen somebody play through before, please be cautious and be careful. Yeah, but I found something in Quinacht region. Now I'm in, well, I suppose the easiest way to call it is the Abyssal World. I like the painting. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if this is the midwife, the eldest sister. Interesting how that's moving. It almost like glitches, distorts. Awesome. Cider, tomato, kale, onion. Nice. Alright, now. Oh, there's the midwife's chamber. What's this way? Requires key to the chapel. Oh, a chapel, huh? Alright. Same paintings. There's some other ones. I'm playing as a mage. My magic explodes everything. Hell yeah. I'm also playing as a mage. I'm very summoning based, though. I'm very reliant on... What the fuck is that? It eviscerated Galahad in, like, seconds. Hell yeah. I am very underleveled for this second. That's awesome, though. Being able to eviscerate Galahad really fast, that's awesome. Her being a midwife and having babies coming out of her back and front? Yeah, that's the sister. This is the other one. This is Claire's eldest sister. Alright, let me... Okay, there's cribs. Empty cribs. Interact. The crown prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought, for he could never tell a friend from a foe. That's ominous. Do all these scribblings say something different? He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and the swing was no more. The Mistbearer has been my fave fight so far. The music was so good. Hell yeah. The Mistbearer was so fun. The music, oh my god, that was so good. Mistbearer has such a good fight, and the design is really, really good. The whole boss arena, such a good lead up. But Crown Prince, did Midwife have a child that died? I think so. And deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign. But the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood. In the end, blood was all that remained. Wait. Just a second. Until the skull cracked and the swing was no more. So the Crown Prince died. I think. That one can't be read. Swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Sweet Breda climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. There's like dots everywhere, so it's not the full story. Prince he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea. The sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. That's crazy. Are these also interact? No. Interesting. She had a lot of kids that died. Well, currently she has 1, 2, 3 coming out of her back. In front. Oh no, there's a 4th one. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can get her story out of her.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
Damn. My condolences. You've lost the Queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect.
Oh.
Poor little things.
I
They
understand.
deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
Okay, so she's a midwife. And midwives are an occupation where they deliver kids for people. Like, if you have a midwife, they usually are with you through, especially the end of the pregnancy. Though you can midwife throughout all the pregnancy period. And then they deliver the baby and they help take care of it. So she's been delivering the queen's children. And actually caring for them. And all the stories we just read were of different kids the queen had. And how they ended up dying. But she said there were barely more than blood on the queen's sheets. If the children were never born, then how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried and tried and tried.
Aww.
Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours. While the queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
That's really sad. I can help you find the children.
Really? You do that?
What are the writings on the walls?
And you won't hurt
I don't
them,
know.
will you?
Theoretical
Please,
ways they
I cannot
died?
bear to hear their cries anymore.
If they were died
I
stillborn,
need them
then...
close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that
I don't
one
know.
promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
It feels very similar to what we saw with Claire, though, because Claire knows Boris was real in a way, but when we went into her dreams, we saw 3 different variations in how she met Boris and how they end up separated. So, I think that those are delusional beliefs that are also scrambled inside of her, but it seems like with the midwife, those like scribbles on the wall is her interpretation of what would have happened to them, maybe? I don't know. In all honesty, this place is actually insanity, it feels. But, because, do I have an idea where I should start missing for the missing children? They're in her, like, what? If they were never born, then where am I supposed to find them? Like, this in itself, it's crazy. But what have happened sounds reasonable, yeah. Like, if they all actually were born and they died because of the ways that they were written on the walls, that would make sense. But I don't know. Do you have any idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the crown prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot, sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
I think I have an idea of what's going on here. So, all of the queen's children did indeed never were born, right? They never actually physically were born. However, the midwife's desire to have them be real manifested. However, none of them, even as they were given these half-baked shapes, were able to live happily, and so they did indeed die these ways. Because something, too, that I keep forgetting is where we are in Tainted Grail, dreams become reality. And the proof of that is actually our little guy right here. His mother was a nightmare demon that manifested in a creature that should have never existed. It belonged to Themystos, that one of the Knights of the Round Table, his family always told stories of, and it ended up becoming real because of his nightmares and killing him. Dreams can become reality in this world, in this region specifically. It seems like her desire to have those children be real manifested into something, but they were half-baked. We love you, midwife. Yeah. Come here. I'm gonna give her a little kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Hope you can feel better. We'll get those babies for you. Actually, talking about getting them. Did I activate the quest properly? Yes. Alright. Royal Gardens from the balcony. Hugo the Youngest should be peacefully sleeping somewhere? Well, there's cribs in here. Maybe, just maybe he's in one of them. Wonder why Midwife doesn't have a name, but Claire does. Good question. She was more of a servant than she was a sister, considering she was a midwife and she's only called that, but why is she only... I guess you were right about Claire being a little less crazy than the rest of them. I suppose. This is absolutely something else. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe this will lead us to where we need to go. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy first. Ooh, I'm getting drop frames. Just a second. I have to... I know it's pausing it. Well, my guys are doing that. Reason why was I opened Discord to look at the meme that Mr. Crazy sent earlier. Also, if anybody in here would like a link to the Discord server, that Ghosttownmettie Discord server that has just was created a few streams ago, the link is in my YouTube description, or I could also send it. Ooh, Sage. Yoink. I always forget to like pin the Discord server because I'm not used to it even existing. Claire keeps her identity through her fanfictions. The queen just becomes the queen. The midwife just becomes midwife. True. I wonder if they've lost themselves to the point that they're just titles. But Claire is still herself. She still remembers all variations of her. She understands the core of herself at the very least. Who are you? The servants? Huh, I guess we'll talk to the servants. What's up?
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time.
Oh?
The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Oh. She understands that she's so beautiful and so caring and so kind. Yeah. I really like Claire. I also really like the midwife. So far, I really like everybody that I've met in this world, especially the Mushroom Knight. I like the Shroom Knight a lot. I'm so curious what the queen looks like, because she's supposedly even more beautiful than her sisters and even more stunning than anybody else. What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways.
Right? I'm getting ready to hate the queen more and more, literally.
The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Okay, Masochist. Everyone here is suffering because of her, literally. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the void.
Alright, jump into the void to get him.
He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to.
I'm going after the prince. I promised the
May
midwife.
gods watch over you. Or no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that.
We go from the abyss to the void. We're upgrading. Abyss, okay. Void,
Remember,
now that's where you gotta go.
Everything you do is being judged.
Alright, let's go in. Everything you do is being judged. Once again, there's like that warning that the queens are like... Oh, what the fuck? Oh... Being underleveled is funny. But that shouldn't be too bad. I think just the Archmage was a bitch to deal with. Waiting for my monitor to fix up. There we go. Alright. Slow and steady. Alright, I gotta send my boys again. Get the boys back. We need them. Alright. Come on. Whew. Almost there. Wonder if she has a second phase as well. I'm still actually pretty impressed that the Archmage did have like an actual second phase. I kind of like second phases a lot. I mean, like, I love from software games, so is that really that surprising I like second phases? No. However, this is pretty cool. Okay, sadly I'm gonna head out now, my head's feeling funny. I hope that you can feel better, Patched. Take care of yourself, make sure to drink, eat if you need to, get some rest in, take it easy, okay? Hope you feel better. I'm glad to have had you here. Honestly, usually I try and stream for like 3 hours, and it is over 3 hours, but I want to know what the fuck is going on with this place. I need to see that queen with my own damn eyes. I'm too invested. I'm so fascinated by this White's design. Like, I wonder what it's... I wonder, like, what is this? Like, why did the prince fall down there? And why was that guy like, oh, the gods don't want to follow you there? Like, so far it's just... whatever this creature is? It looks hollow. It doesn't have a face. Oh, I can read about it. Every now and then, someone claims to have barely escaped with their life after encountering a weird slime that turned into a white. Such tales, however, are rarely believed. The self-proclaimed survivors are dismissed as braggarts or drunks. Everyone knows that whites are whites, and weird slimes are weird slimes. Whites are fast and aggressive when approached, and their attacks are difficult to avoid, yet they just turn defensive when their attacker gains distance. The two creatures couldn't be more different. Surely those who claim otherwise must be mad, or lying. Interesting. But also make sure you're hydrating and don't push yourself. Thank you. I'll try and keep that in mind. Oh my god, that scared me. Must be the prince. I'm gonna probably cap myself at 4 hours, even if I want to continue this quest.
Did the midwife send you?
It's
or was
important.
it that coward who's
I've been
supposed to be
drinking a
keeping
ton.
me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me.
The way
thanks
he
to
said
the
a proper
comfort
little
I was raised
princeling.
in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
Yeah? Why did that thing attack me? Wait, that was a whole rant about how dumb people can be about weird slimes and rights. I know, it didn't even explain what they were. It just went into that. Like, thank you. That explained nothing. I kind of like that it's like an entry, like, related to it. Like, it didn't, like, explain anything. Like, so we just got some random guys, like, rambling, just, like, emitted to my mind once I killed it. It's funny.
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well.
Oh, so she's gonna beat my ass back in blue,
We
huh?
can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end.
Yeah, just go.
And later, I'll try to run away again.
Why don't you want to go back above? I want to be this dramatic at this slightest inconvenience. Literally, just like, I'm too fed up with this place. I simply need to throw myself into the void once again. I can't stand this. Everybody's so imperfect, and I am so gilded and so incredible, but I just need to throw myself into the void. Like, you know what? Renaud, I'm not gonna... Into the void I go. Literally. Maybe we should set up a void and an abyss in the ghost town so people can just go in there. When you're not feeling too good, you're like, fuck it. I'm going to the abyss. Alright, I don't know. I kind of want to ask. Why don't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness
Someone
turns
definitely
into more
lives in
emptiness.
that well.
Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same. Over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
I mean, abyss should be similar to a void, so I mean, that isn't that surprising. Your mother never handled disobedience well? What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that.
I'm fascinated by
Seems
this
a crown
world.
on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
I want to meet the King Queen so bad. Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him.
Oh?
Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know.
What do you mean?
How pitiful I must be then.
Interesting. So he was never made to rule the way that he, like, has escapism? Does he look like him? I don't know. Alright, time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back.
Okay, good.
The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Little lapdog, don't call me that. Don't call me that. I'm my own ghost. I do my own thing. By I do my own thing, I mean I try to help the midwife and Claire. Also, I literally just went into a lake. I saw that there was a big hole in it. I went, wow. I wonder what's that. And then I saw it was the abyss. I'm like, cool. Alright, now is this it? Ooh, it's glitching. Beautiful sky. I don't know why I've been getting so many dropped frames this time. Right. So if that leads to the balcony, is there anywhere else in this place that would lead me to another prince? No, probably not. Ooh, athletics rose. Nice. No, I think that was it. This is where we found the crown prince. Now we need to find the two other princes, I believe. Or that she only wants the princes. I guess she doesn't care about the girls. It's fucked up. Can you stop being glitchy? Thank you. Actually, did I ever video graphics preset high, dynamic resolution, quality, miscellaneous, view distance? I'll just see if there is. Oh, movie display. Target FPS. Pacing. Okay. Oh, that should be fun. Something too though is that for some reason my Wi-Fi like internet service provider like sometimes just like will dip quality for no good reason. And it's like, come on now. There's no reason to be doing that. Okay. The other two princes. Ooh, bread. Don't mind if I do. Well, actually, spoiled meat. Oh, god dang it. Alright, the bread's still good though. I'm taking the bread. Hugo the youngest could be sleep peacefully, sleeping somewhere. No, might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. So bathing him. That leads to Claire, so not that way. Suppose we should go this way. It's the only way left, really. Oh wait, because I remember earlier when I was going down some of the corridors, there were like locked rooms and stuff. I wonder. Ah. So probably actually going and looking around. Okay, let's go down here first. All the way down. So where I previously was trekking probably has the prince, which is good. Because that means I don't have to fight more enemies at the very least. I've already combed these halls. Bread might be a little dusty, might literally be made with sawdust, but it's edible. It is true. Oh, this door's open finally. Okay, we're looking for somewhere sleeping. This seems to be the servants' quarters. I mean, looking at the chests as if I didn't loot the whole place previously. Alright. Yeah, I looted this. This room's what's new. I'm looking for little princes. I desire to see the fate of these princes. For the midwife. Damn. A lot of chests I can loot. Coin, spirit, wool fiber, silk fiber. I don't even know what the wool fiber and silk fiber is used for. I just keep picking it up. I have probably hundreds of silk fibers in my inventory, and really no use for it. Ceramic pitcher. Ooh, origin potion. Don't mind if I do. Oh, baby.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Oh, you can talk to that thing? I guess. And it's sad. Who are you?
Mom, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake.
Aww.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
But you can't. That's heartbreaking. This poor baby. Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She
The
controls
queen.
everything.
That's what I thought.
Everything rests on her shoulders.
Why was she giving you a bath then? She should have been doing other things.
Her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Damn. That was sad. That was so sad. Alright. So now Hugo could be sleeping somewhere. If I was a prince, where would I be sleeping? Sorry, little imaginary baby thing. You deserve better. Yeah. Little imaginary baby thing really did deserve better. I think there's nobody on these. Sleeping somewhere. Taking that wine. Alright, not here. I think that's it for this area. Damn. Full name. Little imaginary baby thing. Full print. Or little imaginary baby thing. If only little imaginary baby thing was feeling better and was okay. Now, what do you think this door is about? Because that seems like a hell of a lot of chains. Can I take a peek? Oh, I don't see anything of use. What if I go this way? Huh? The crib. No lullaby. Oh. Who is that? Despair? What's going on with that baby? Why is there like spikes coming out of it? This is such a fascinating place. The Abyssal world is truly unlike any other. You know, when I first started playing this game, I'm like, oh, this will be fun. This will be like a really cool, like, fun dark fantasy. And I didn't realize what style of dark fantasy it was going to be. And this is fucking badass. Like, not badass because I'm killing despair that probably manifested because of a baby never getting proper love or affection. And also, this is, like, absolutely insane. But this is so cool and creative and just, like, the mind of the writers for this game. Genuinely, it's captivating. You are so right, Cotton, because it's captivating. Alright, I gotta have some more of my boys. Like, this is so cool. Actually, while they're fighting despair, let me get a look at this baby. So, what I'm getting out of this baby is, wisps. I'm fascinated. I wonder if despair is like a manifest of the baby or how the midwife feels. So interesting. Oh my god, they blocked my missiles. This is the one problem that I have with these damn summons. Like, can you not get in the way of me trying to beat them? Thank you. Like, we're trying to work together. You can't be getting in my way. They're like, please let me return to the earth. You should not be using necromancy all the time to bring me back, please. Damn, she's kind of built like a tank, though. Luckily, I have my missiles. Well, as long as I don't miss, it should be fine. Alright, wait for my mana to reload. I think I only need one keeper for this fight, though. Keep her distracted, and then we just pepper her. Alright. Nice. Man. Spare. Like, some spirits in this game are made out of, like, their feelings that manifest into reality. And I'm like, who is despairing? Kind of looks like the Fae design, though, with the face. You know how it's, like, very kind of blue? But, like, kind of like a pale blue with, like, dark, like, circles around their eyes, and then their eyes are, like, incredibly light. There's very interesting lore and, like, implications of what's going on world-wise in this game. And I'm just, like, just want to play more and more of it. Me when I become that type of streamer that just gets obsessed with the game and just only plays it. Maybe I should. I definitely want to play it maybe 2 times a week, if I can. It all feels very deliberate. Yes. Like, it's not just like, oh, we should do this, and, like, it doesn't, like, there's, like, okay, but, there's a plot hole there. It's, like, very, like, purposeful. Like, they really genuinely thought this all out in the ways that, like, I really, really respect. Man, Despair's been hit by, like, 500 missiles. Can they just lay down, please? Thank you. Okay. I want to use mana potions, and I want to actually grab more mana potions. That way, I can really just hit her with missiles. Honestly, maybe I should stop summoning them and just pepper her with missiles. Be the most mana effective thing, I suppose. Dodge. Missiles. Mana, potion. Missiles. Oh, I don't like how she's like strolling towards me. I don't like that. She doesn't do much damage against me, so I think it's fine just taking the hits from her. Okay, one last drink. Should be fine. Until I die, actually, because I'm close to actually dying. Stop doing that. Thank you. Health siphon, please. Oh, fuck. Can I stop running out of health potions, please? Thank you. Alright, drink. Alright. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Alright, switch back to the missiles. Almost there. Please. Please. Reminds me of a banshee, the way that she screams. Okay, just a second. I gotta eat more. I gotta eat crab. That'll make me happy. What do you mean? What do you have all that food for if not health? True. I do be picking up a lot of food and then not using them properly. Woo! We did it! Ring of Despair. Oh, it was a banshee! Nice call. Alright, let's talk to this weird baby. Actually, let's save. And then let's talk to the weird baby. I found the 3 missing children. Let's go talk to the midwife. That was cool. Very simple fight, but this is just so interesting. Alright, let's go all the way up. And I think I remember how to get to the midwife. It's this way. Oh wait, no, there's literally a marker telling me where to go. My throat's starting to feel dry. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Alright, put that down. Yeah, alright. Hi, midwife. Oh, princess here. Hi. Is your tea cold by now? Yes, it is very cold. That's okay.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Sure. What can I do? Actually, first tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment.
Oh.
Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again.
Interesting.
Our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with.
Interesting.
Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Alright, midwife, I'll kill her.
Hello,
Oh,
my lady. Are you
scared
ready
me.
for your audience with the king and queen?
What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage
Oh,
of time.
really?
The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment.
Interesting that
But
only they are.
We're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen.
Fascinating. Why Stygander
If
and the
I were you,
Keymaster?
I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'd like to enter.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys.
Do I have to kill you again?
It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel.
Royal chapel?
Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Aw, no, I could never forget you. This quest is weird as fuck. I'm definitely never forgetting this. Alright, what is this? Key to the chapel? Let's hit here first. So for a lot of those one-winged ones. LMAO, you're weird as fuck, I'm never forgetting you. Am I wrong? That's the thing though, is that there's a positive. Being weird as fuck. Like, being unforgettable is a beautiful thing. And, you know, I've never ever seen anybody that looks like the midwife. I've never seen anybody who looks like Claire. I've never seen anybody who looks like the Keymaster, and I've never seen somebody who look. Actually, I've seen a few people that look like Stygander, but Stygander is a beautiful person, and I respect it. So I'm definitely not forgetting. Mushroom.
Era of change. You have been noticed.
Yeah?
I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak.
Who?
But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium.
Sorry, I'm not interested. Actually, maybe I am interested. Sure, why the hell not?
Splendid.
Arthur inside of me is like, bitch, don't choose that option! No! Stygander! What's up?
Your arrival brings me joy.
Hey,
This place
can you
might
get out of
have a
here?
better future.
What? I summoned you. Get out of here. Get out of the shot. What do you want? Dude, I'm trying to talk to somebody. Take a step away.
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you
he's
will
not
bring about.
trapped there. Why?
The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all
He just wants to be a part of it.
inhabitants
Yeah,
this
he's
place
tired of
will
just
die.
being an NPC that just dies that I summon all the time.
There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about that alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What will happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this.
Aww.
My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
You know, I'd do it. I don't really want to make everybody turn to a singular uniform fungus. Like, honestly, I'm not really vibing with that. And what if I choose not to do it? Oh, everyone would be a fungus. Yeah. I don't know. And also, like, I literally earlier in this game, I killed a evil, like, queen bee woman who also wanted to turn everything into a hive mind. So, I don't know. Feeling like we shouldn't. I thought he'd just be the queen and king. No, he wants to consume everything and turn everything into mycelium. And I think become like a god of sorts. And not, you know, I like mushrooms a lot. I love rot and decay, like, especially what it means in ecosystems. But I don't think that's what I should do. And what if I choose not to do it?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less.
Some guy says he'd totally become mushroom. Yeah, he's like trying to be like, dude, listen to him. He's like hyping him up.
For this conversation, I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
Okay. What role does Sir Stigender play in all this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially.
I think everyone here
come to
deserves
terms
the
with his
piece of
fate
death, literally.
by
I don't
tuning
think they
himself
deserve to be
me.
trapped by a fucking mushroom
As for
god.
me, I gained this
Or like
vessel
demon.
through
I don't know what
which
this
we can
is.
converse. We helped each other greatly.
I don't like how he said we helped each other greatly. I'm not gonna do that, actually. I'm not.
Of course.
I like that they're polite about it, though. But, like, you know, I respect your decision. I'm so used to gods trying to twist my arm and be like, no, actually... What's this blood trail? What's going on here where there's a fucking scariest blood... What's that way? Well, I gotta follow this blood trail, though. Well, isn't that beautiful? Crying tears of blood. Interesting decor choices. Not one that I would personally make, you know. I technically do have a constant wound in my chest that's oozing blood, but, you know, this is a lot. This is kind of excessive. Like, this is just messy. Why is it so blood-covered? Sagramor's dream journal? Oh, god dang it. I'm gonna have to read all this. Alright, we're skimming. Wait, part 2. Where's his dream journal part 1? There it is. Alright, the Bandrui stand at the crossroads, eyes hollow, hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper his name, like a blade drawn from the chief. King Slayer, they call me. Into the fire and hisses. Shadow grows behind me. Okay, now I'm gonna really skim. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just ominous in saying that, like, kind of like mocking him in certain ways. Interesting. No man can claim the throne uncut is crazy. Right. Alright, now let's see. One heavy with ward, the other bone, lightest breath. I'm so curious. But I know it's gonna destroy my voice if I read all of this. I may fall asleep. That's okay, Cotton Kisses. I have to end streams. Why am I struggling to this? I'm going to end stream sooner than later. I'm 4 hours in. Not because it's boring, but it's 2 a.m. Oh, no worries. Even if it was boring, I would not judge you. Yeah, it's also late for me as well, so... And I usually stream 3 hours for a reason, so... A gift once taken cannot be returned. I think... So we found out a bit more about the king's identity. This seems very important. Like, getting an idea of who the king is might be the key to this all. Okay. I think I'm probably going to explore just a little bit more, and then I will end stream. Actually, I should probably end stream now. I mean, we're at a pretty good place. We figured out a ton about the king, the midwife, Claire, and now we're finally going to go to the throne room and talk. Figure out the truth. What's going on? Oh, interesting. An elevator can come down here. Real, just about to meet the king queen. Yeah, it's like the perfect place to save. And I'll pick up later. But let me actually, I'm gonna run all the way back to the throne room. Oh, he respawned. Hi. Was there a chapel by Claire's side? I think so. That leads to... Okay. Let's go back to the throne room. Because that way leads to... Yeah. Okay, so we've gone to the chapel, we figured out this thing. I'm so bad at with direction, God only knows. I think I'm on the right path. It's down here... No, I'm doubting. Oh, this is not it. No, this is where the boy was who was killed in the bathtub. Then here... On the opposite side, maybe? Ooh, it's glitching. No, that's where Claire is. Okay, where? This way, and then maybe I go... left? No, that can't be it. Some guy appearing out of nowhere shook me? Yeah. It's scary when they jump around. Also, for some reason my Wi-Fi is struggling right now. I don't know why it keeps, like, dropping frames. Okay, fuck. How the fuck do I get to the throne room? That's just Claire's way. So it has to be this way. But I overlooked something. Maybe go up another one? There's nothing going up. Or maybe it is just down a flight, and then the place where the boys is all the way at the bottom. Oh, it is. Okay. The thing I'm most curious about is, what's this? It's like locked behind doors. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be bothered if I do not fulfill my curiosity. I'm going to save before I go to the throne, but I also am curious. Like, do I get to finally see the queen? Huh? Huh? What do you mean this is an opening? Shouldn't this lead to the throne room? Where do I go? What? Huh? These are all locked. What? 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 Wouldn't you think that that would be the throne room? Like, this is... And they said I could go to the throne room. What? 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 Oh? What about this? What's going on with this? God, okay. I'm gonna be even more confused if I start this up. So where the... Okay, the chapel was by... Maybe the way was over there? Just a fucking second. They said I could go to the throne room. What do you mean? Okay, this way is the midwife. Also the chapel. I can't talk to him anymore.
That's it.
I have no more keys to give you? Okay, but I want the key to the fucking... Ew. I thought I got the key to the throne room. I know I got the key to the chapel. Aw. Chapel's so pretty. It is so pretty. I can't pray here. Okay, so there's something in this area. But that's... Okay, that was the bedroom. Maybe this is the way? But there's no... Oh. Is there something to activate? Oh, there. Silly lever on the wall. Oh, silly lever on the wall I overlooked. As it goes. Alright, let's go down. I want to see that queen. And I'm also curious with the king. So far, people have had the most wackiest designs. So what the hell does the queen look like? That's like the epitome. Could you imagine if she's just like a normal looking woman? Like everybody else looks freaky as fuck and she's just like normal. It's like, yeah, actually, I just fucked up the other people because I didn't want to be that way, actually. Sagramore Castle interact. What do you mean by that? Oh, I have to click on this. I have to load in this area. Is that the queen? Or is that somebody else? I mean, she's okay. Honestly, she looks like she could be the next Papa 4 ghost. Oh, it's just her. Where's her husband? Oh, and I'm taking damage. Oh, and I'm taking damage. Okay, so this is actually a boss fight, and I do not want to have to deal with this right now. Okay. Alright. I've seen the queen. Honestly, out of all the designs in this place, least interesting so far. Especially because it says she's got big arms, so maybe if I, like, defeat her, second phase is cool? I don't know. However... Oh, they're loading me here! That's sick and twisted. Most simple, it is. Oh. I'm gonna end stream here. I love you guys. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the VOD watchers in the future. And I'm very sleepy, and I think you can tell that because I'm not delivering this properly. And I hope to see you again next time. Be well, do your best, take a rest if you need to. Take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye!